It's the Little Olympics 2024. What a pleasure it is to be here. You can feel the excitement. I mean, all the kids coming in, talking about their schools. I loved it. I had one lone voice going, Jefferson. Jefferson. He couldn't get any of his teammates to join in with him, but they were having a good time. And I know if you grew up in Shawnee, you remember your Little Olympic days. This is the 92nd annual Little Olympics, starting back in 1933. And Little Olympics, our Kiwanis in Shawnee originated this event, and now it has spread nationwide. It is all over. I believe there's even some international clubs that are doing Little Olympics, and that's the kind of impact that our community has. It's a worldwide impact. Did you know that the world's greatest athlete, dubbed that back in the mid-1900s, Jim Thorpe, played professional baseball, he played professional football, he won the heptathlon and the decathlon in the Olympic Games. That young man was something special. World's greatest athlete right here from our community. And I want to tell you tonight that it's a fun night out here on the turf, as it is Powder Puff football night. Come out and support the Chom squads, which of course that is the cheer and pom squads. They have put together the event, and it supports their activities all throughout the year. And tonight it is fun. It is 4 teams that are made up of female athletes, and they are playing flag football. They're going to be coached by the football players, some select football players, of course. I believe it's the seniors, but we'll have some of them, I hope, visit with us today while we're talking Little Olympics, and we look forward to those conversations. But tonight, you want to come out and show some support. It should be a fun event that starts at 6:30. There'll be 2 semifinal games. Then there'll be a 3rd and 4th place game and a championship game. And the games are all very short. They're 8 minutes each half. So each game should take about 20 minutes to play with a 4-minute halftime. So only take a couple of hours to get through all the games, and it will just be a fun night. Bring the kids out and enjoy some flag football tonight here at Jim Thorpe Stadium. It is Powder Puff starting at 6:30. Now we come back. The Kiwanis have it set up, as they always do here at the stadium. How beautiful this setting is. Congratulations to Dr. Aaron Espolt being able to keep his pledge early in the school year when he went around doing the public speaking listening sessions. People were concerned because the tornado had come through, and this place was really a wreck. And he stated in those meetings, hey, we're going to get that turf down. We're going to have that stadium ready to go, and our soccer team is going to play soccer at Jim Thorpe Stadium. And that's exactly what happened. And it would not have happened if this was still a natural turf stadium because of the weather that we've been having. This event today might not have been able to happen without the turf that we now have. What a beautiful, beautiful first step in the stadium. We look forward to opening day next football season, which is August 30th. We play this year in week 0. So we will have the national anthem for the athletes and be back with you.
One of the things that I truly loved about McElroy and Owens was everybody wants to do a slideshow. You got to show all the pictures of your loved ones start to finish. Sadly, when my mom passed, the company that we used, after a certain threshold, you had to pay another fee to add more pictures. The one thing that McElroy and Owens realized is it doesn't matter the number of pictures. You get to show however many you want, and they tailored it just to what you felt like your person deserved.
I recently had questions about my family's health insurance, so I stopped by and spoke with the insurance guy at the mall. Jim Pierce was friendly, quick, and knowledgeable about my options. Jim answered my questions, and I purchased the best insurance plan I've had in years. I recommend you speak with Jim Pierce, the insurance guy at the mall, about any health insurance questions you or your family members may have. Welcome back to the 92nd Annual Little Olympics here in Shawnee, Oklahoma. As I think I started during the prayer, it sounds like. Everybody's thankful to God today for all the kids' safety, and man, what a day, a break in the weather. It's cool for the athletes, cool for the parents, and what a gift it is. The first thing that takes place each year is the mascot race, and the mascot is the first graders, of course. And the way in which it's split up is there's two divisions that compete, basically. And let me get, so I don't leave anybody out, but Division 1 is Horseman, Jefferson, Sequoia, and Will Rogers, the SPS elementary schools in 4th and 5th grade. Then, of course, they all come combined over at the Shawnee Middle School, so they split those out in colors, blue, green, maroon, and purple. That's 6th grade only where we have colors. Those are all Shawnee Middle School students, and those are divided simply by color and are all 6th grade. So that's how Division 1 is made up. Now, Division 2 is 4th, 5th, and 6th grade, all from Grove, Liberty Academy, North Rock Creek, South Rock Creek, and Pleasant Grove. And let me apologize up front for the mistakes that I will make throughout the day. I'll make mistakes in pronunciation. I'll make mistakes reading the wrong name, perhaps. I might attribute the wrong school to a child, and up front, I'm just going to let you know, I'm sorry about that. We are here to help and to observe and to hopefully make memories. You can always download this entire event in its entirety. All you have to do is shoot us a request on our Facebook page. Just message us, or maybe you're watching it on YouTube. You can message us there as well, or put it down in the comments. We'll grab it, and we'll get back with you, and we'll give you the link to download the entire Little Olympics so that you and your family in 20 years can look back on it and laugh a bit as you watch these kids race. Mascots will be the first race, and we'll go Division 1 boys, Division 1 girls, then we'll go Division 2 boys, Division 2 girls. Next up would be the 200-meter dash, which is going to be the Division 2 starting things off, then Division 1. Then we have the 400-meter run, and that'll be Division 1, then Division 2. Then we go 800 shuttle relay. Then we go to the 50-meter dash, then the 75-meter dash, then the 100-meter dash, and then we end it all with the 400-meter relay. Now, we have names, and we can follow pretty closely the runners for each of the events. Where we have trouble, and just granted, it's where we have trouble, is with the jumping events and the softball throw and the tug of war. Those are all a little bit difficult because we don't really have names to be able to match up. We might catch a team name and just be able to read off the entire team, but that's going to be touch and go because there's multiple things happening at a track meet at one time. So if your child or if you were in a track event, chances are we're not going to see you today, and I apologize for that, but we do our best to get around and take some shots, so maybe you can catch yourself out there performing. We just probably won't be hitting it with your name. And the schools are all here. They're all dressed in their shirts, their uniforms ready to go. And what I like as well is they have extra kids here to cheer on their teammates this year. the stands are filling up, not just with the parents, but with the elementary kids cheering on their classmates. The first race is coming up. It's going to be the Mascot Race. And this is Division I Mascot Race. So, of course, that's Horseman, Jefferson, Sequoia, and Will Rogers. So, Horseman, I don't have a runner listed. It looks like it's either Ashon Barnett at Jefferson. For Sequoia, it's Connor Maris. There is an alternate Cleet Hutchcraft that could be down there. And then Will Rogers is Bryson Bevel or Kativ Yargi. So Will Rogers today is going to be in the white. It looks like Sequoia will be in the fluorescent. They're running Division II first. And there are the winners as they come across. So that is wonderful. They are running Division II first. See, there's my first mistake. So those runners for Division II boys were actually North Rock Creek. I don't have a name. For Grove, it was Eli Montezuma. Liberty, don't have a name. South Rock Creek was Kendall Davis, and Pleasant Grove was Hudson Fulbright. Sorry about that, guys. But, again, we'll do the best we can as we follow along in the book, and we can only go by the order that we are given and the names that we are given. So, Division II Mascot Boys Race in the books. Congratulations to Eli, Kendall, and Hudson, along with any others I don't have the name for. Next up, Division II girls. In lane 1 is going to be Kingston Boyer for Grove. In lane 2 is, let's see here. Nope. Go back one. For Grove, it's going to be Capri Childers. Sorry about that. At South Rock Creek is going to be Wesleyan Munson, and Pleasant Grove is going to be Olivia Wilson. And I do not have a name for the Liberty participant. So it looks like in the white is actually Pleasant Grove. In the fluorescent is South Rock Creek, and in the orange is Grove. We are getting it figured out. I believe in lane 2 is the Liberty participant. We just have no name for her. So somebody type it in the comments if you're watching this. And feel free to comment all day long or as you watch it. Certainly make fun of us, but only praise the kids. And they're off. Grove out front. Capri is burning it up, but here comes Wesley. And who's going to get across first? Capri Childers takes it. Nicely done. Way to go. The Kiwanis go up and grab the winners as everybody comes across having a good time. So happy to see my daughter down there, Fiona. Also, good friend John Winteringer. And there's the coach of the year for SHS Swim. We sure like to see that, Bob McNeil. All right. Next up, it looks like we are looking at runners. I'm thinking it's Division I mascots. I'm trying to pull it out right. And I am guessing that this is the girls. So Will Rogers has Bristol. So this is boys. Will Rogers has Bryson Bevel, and Sequoia, it looks like, has Connor Maris, or it might be a Sean Barnett. And Bryson Bevel, though, is taken off out of shotgun as Bryson comes across, and right behind him is either Ashon or Connor. As race well run. And now we've got the girls. As my friend Bob steps up. Good to see you. I have a microphone. You're not going to interrupt. Just use the microphone so we all can hear you. It should be on for you. So you have to hold it close though. Like
Daniel, good to see you.
It's good to see you too, man. Hey, you can help me with this. I think now this is Division I, so is that going to be Sequoia? Can you read that shirt? Will Rogers, it looks like in lane 4. Bob, you're experienced at this. We've done this before.
Sequoia.
So you think that's Sequoia?
Well, we're in lane 2 and 4.
And 4, but then I know Vivian's here somewhere. Vivian Geiger. It's a little bit, it's been a confusing start for me, Bob.
Yeah. Well, we're just glad to see that the meet is actually back here at Shawnee again.
Yes.
Get to show off the new.
One sec. Tegan Pennicock, Vivian Geiger, and Bristol Miller. And it looks to me, ooh, coming in at the end is going to be the winner. And that is I think that's Tegan Pennock. Way to go. Jefferson is what my call is going to be. We're happy to see it back here, aren't we, Bob?
Yes, we are. Showing off the beautiful new AstroTurf field. It's just nice to see it back here at Shawnee High School again.
Man, these Kiwanis do a good job at this. Now, both your girls came through this, didn't they?
Yes, they did, along with yours.
Yes.
Probably have quite a few little Olympics under our belts between the two of us.
I'm telling you, this is one of the funnest annual events in our community. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, definitely. Just look at the crowd, the participation, and you got beautiful weather today.
Oh, what a gift that is. There's over 475 participants in this event.
And, now I'm coaching high school track. That would be a huge turnout even for a high school track meet, much less 4th, 5th, and 6th grade.
These guys have really got it down. Tyler Wilburn has done it for a long time now with the Kiwanis, as of many of the Kiwanis out there. Man, they run it nicely. As a coach, you can appreciate this.
Oh, definitely. This is run just like a high school meet. I mean, you've got starters, you've got enough finishers, you've got people staging lanes. This is very well run.
It's a lot of fun to watch. And I mean, first-timers come out and they kind of have stars in their eyes because it's kind of overwhelming to think, oh, my gosh, my kid is a first grader, and there is this many people out to watch him run a mascot race. Oh, a lot of the 4th grade parents look the same way. It's awesome. Love to see as the winners, they get their ribbons, they get to stand and get their pictures taken. We love to see that each and every year. It's a special moment to be able to stand on a podium with the number 1 right underneath you, Bob.
Oh, it definitely is. And just a quick question.
Okay.
Maybe because the ultimate prize is to get the golden track shoe.
Right.
Is that still a thing?
It sure is. You have to be entered in 2 events individually, and you have to be entered into a relay or a team event, and you have to win them all in order to get your track shoe. Sometimes there'll be 2 wins and 1 second place allowed, but now there has been so many come through that are winning them all. You're going to have to win all 3.
I just was wondering, that's something, the girls always shot for when they were young were you the recipient of the golden track shoe necklace?
That's right. That's right. Piper and Peyton, I'm sure, did they collect some golden track shoes?
Yes, they did.
That's awesome. Both of those girls were very fine athletes and great kids. I love them.
Well, thank you, Daniel.
Yeah. Well, we'll give Mary Sue all the credit. How about that?
Yeah, I would say definitely they definitely took after their mother on looks and brains. How's that?
I don't know. Dad was Mr. Oklahoma or something like that. You're a pretty good-looking guy, my man. That was years ago, though,
Well,
right?
let's hope in school at least they took after Mom. Well, they're both in college, so finishing college, so they definitely have a leg up.
Yes, that's great. It's so wonderful. I mean, as a grandparent now, seeing the young families out with the kids, it really does take us back to great times when our kids were so much smaller.
I mean, think about it. 10 years ago, I had a memory pop up on Facebook 10 years ago. You and I were standing atop the OBU press box doing the Little Olympics 10 years ago today.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Our decade anniversary. I would not have given it that long ago. I really wouldn't. I do remember that day. I think of it often, actually. You're one of my favorite to be able to sit by. You make it really easy on me.
Well, we're just, in a way, we're kind of scouting out some future track Shawnee High School. So trying to see who we've got up and coming. Works for swim. Why not track?
And talking about that, the dual sport athletes, track is a good twin mate for swimmers, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. Especially the endurance, the distance races. It's kind of like if I would love to have that endurance capacity, the lung capacity. That's what transitions into a good swimmer. Now, that's providing they have a basic grasp of the strokes.
Right. But they have, with their basic grasp, that basically means can you swim strokes? Because you guys are going to improve upon their strokes because that's how you trim margins off of that time, right?
Oh, definitely. And, track has there's a lot of comparisons. A track start when you're down in the blocks is exactly like a swim start. We do interval training. There's a lot of things that transition from one to the other. So we love to have cross country and track kids come out. Not that we won't take everybody else.
Right.
We've got a slew of volleyball girls right now that definitely have helped us out. Winning some state championships, and we hope that transitions over to them for their volleyball season.
SHS assistant swim coach with us, Coach Bob McNeil. And Bob, you talk about the girls. Let's give them a shout out again. 3 in a row, man. What is that recipe that helps our swim squad, our girls swim squad in particular, do so well?
Well, first of all, I'd like to give a shout out to the YMCA. That is our home pool. Without that, there is no swim team.
And that's a good partnership between the YMCA and Shawnee Public Schools.
Oh, it definitely is.
We want to point that out. Partnerships like that is what makes it happen.
And we kind of felt sorry for the girls last year. They didn't get the experience of home meets, and we will this year.
That'll be fun. We got the tug of war going now as the teams all throughout the day, and I think that's what the lull is. We're going to get some of the kids back from some of these events and then be able to stage the running events. You want to try to find Division 1 on the tug of war? So that's these shuttles. Let's see if we have some. Nope. I don't know that I have any of their. Now it's not, Bob. Yeah. Running long jump.
What color t-shirt? Are they the bright green or the yellow? Or the fluorescent? It's white.
Long jump.
Well, we know South Rock Creek is the fluorescent green.
Okay.
Fluorescent yellow.
And then the orange is Grove. All right, here we go with the 200-meter run as we get staged and we're ready. And so, Bob, that's Division II South Rock Creek in front, right? So let's just go with it. This is 4th grade boys.
Lane 5 had a good lead, but look out for lane 1 coming into the finish.
So Dominic Walker in lane 5, Kingston Boyer from Grove in lane 1. Kingston Boyer passes him at the end as Dominic with a great run. Matthew Bloom for Pleasant Grove and Mason Morphus for Liberty come across. So it looks like Liberty then would be multicolored, and also in green is going to be Pleasant Grove. Kingston Boyer looks like the winner, and I think that would be Todd's grandson.
Yes, it is. I was just pointing that out, that we like to keep the community all right here, and that's a future one we need to be looking out for.
He already has that capacity, that lung capacity, it looked like, Bob. Yeah, and talking about baseball, Shawnee baseball, of course, another 3-time state champion back-to-back, as with us is Bob McNeil, coach of 3-time back-to-back SHS swim state champions. And that's not an easy thing to do in any sport, but Shawnee tends to dominate.
A lot of it, everybody wants to say, well, how do you do? 1 in a row is hard enough. 2 is even more special. 3, pretty much everything has to work out perfectly. No injuries, eligibility. Not having a pool didn't help matters, but in our case this year, it didn't hurt either. Baseball, because they play so many more games, to me, that is incredible what they accomplished. Basically didn't lose a game in, a 3-year stretch?
Well, they lost at the end of season 1. Then they won the state championship, but then they went undefeated in that next year. I mean, it was like almost 70 games undefeated in a row.
That is crazy. Incredible.
That was a special class for sure. And a special coach, Coach Todd Boyer, of course, whose grandson Kingston just won the 200-meter dash. As we wait for the start, as, again, at the Little Olympics, so much going on. Now we have Division II, 200 meters, 4th grade girls, South Rock Creek, Carson Padakani, Grove, Rylan Clower, Pleasant Grove, Lene Lena, and Liberty, Aaron Quinalty. And it looks like in front is going to be Grove's Rylan Clower. You think I'm saying that right? Rylan. Across comes Grove. 2nd place, South Rock Creek, Pleasant Grove, and Liberty coming in. Nicely done. Rylan Kluwer is the winner. We'll go with it. I'll throw it out 4 different ways, just hoping to hit it right, one of the 4. But we think we got Rylan right, and that's what's important, as Rylan comes across with the 4th grade girls 200 meter. Way to go. Just to throw it out there, the record in the 200 meter 4th grade girls was made by Molly Campbell, one of the triplets out at North Rock Creek. Molly and her sisters, stellar basketball and softball players. In fact, Molly this year I think sat out basketball, just played softball on both ends.
So she would be a junior, senior at North Rock Creek?
She is now a junior.
Okay.
They have quite a number. They have 2 softball state championships. They've been to the finals a few times as well during her and her sister's career as juniors. It's going to be
now, is she one of the triplets or the...
Yep, the Campbell triplets.
Okay.
And in fact, their older brother keeps tab on us as he runs camera for us today. Ben. They've got 3 boys, 3 girls. They got it rocking and rolling. The girls
Hats off to you, Ben. It's great to have one set of twins. I believe they have 2 or 3 sets of twins and 1 set of triplets.
Out at North Rock Creek playing softball, they do. The Van Antwerp twins will graduate here next week.
Yes.
So let's get this call. This looks like in lane 2 is North Rock Creek's Caden Austin leading the 5th grade boys 200 meter as he is in front. Kyrie Lambert is in lane 1 for Pleasant Grove. In lane 3 is Cruz Gibson. And South Rock Creek in lane 4 is Pake Rogers as Caden Austin burned that up.
Might want to look at the record on that one. He might have actually been close to it.
Cayman Jones in 2018 set the record at just over 28 seconds. Very nice as more winners on the stand.
Still coaching track at North Rock.
We're lining up for Division II 5th grade girls, I think, the 200 meter. And Bob asked me if I still have a daughter out at North Rock Creek coaching track. I do. This is her last semester. Erin Marie, a Golden Track Shoe recipient herself. She just was married. Congratulations to Erin and Matt McLaughlin. And this will be her final semester at North Rock Creek as she's pursuing other efforts.
Okay, so she will no longer be teaching or coaching then.
That's right. That's right.
Well, congratulations,
Erin.
Erin.
As it stands now, you know how that goes. Dads think they know what's going on. So 5th grade girls 200 meter. And it looks like lane 2 in front, Ava Richardson. We have in lane 1, Brianna Elisario. Lane 2, Ava Richardson. Lane 3, North Rock Creek. And lane 4, South Rock Creek. North Rock Creek is Maddie Eller. South Rock Creek, Samantha Waters. Dr. Waters and Nikki's girl, Samantha, as Liberty Ava Richardson comes across first as another fine race with Liberty coming in first in lane 2. Is that how you saw it, Bob?
That is exactly how I saw it. She had that from start to finish.
And so talking about the twins and the triplets out at North Rock Creek, one of the senior twins, Lydia Van Antwerp, holds the record for the 5th grade 200 meter dash. She set that in 2017 for South Rock Creek when she was in elementary school there at just over 30 seconds.
Impressive, Lydia, and now a senior about to graduate. Not sure if she's decided, is she going on for basketball, softball?
I would think it's softball, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what the twins are going to do. I guess we could ask her daddy. And we might see him here today. Wouldn't surprise me. The Van Antwerps are out and about. Longtime firemen. In fact, I think they have a fire chief in their lineage as well. For Shawnee Fire Department. Sixth grade boys Division II. We have Grove, Sam Bailey, South Rock Creek, Trip Duncan, Pleasant Grove, Cullen Freeman, and North Rock Creek, Cooper McIntyre. Cooper is the big one on the outside, and look at him pushing it. We know that his daddy Mike is saying, "Come on, Cooper, get it going, Cooper." All right, keep it running. Don't give up. There you go. Cooper McIntyre, North Rock Creek. I think that was Sam Bailey, or actually, was that, what lane came in second? Was it Sam Bailey? Sam Bailey from Grove, yes. Way to go. That was a good race. They had to pick those knees up. Coop with the winner. 2015 North Rock Creek, Isaiah Willis with the record under 25 seconds for a sixth grader. Not bad.
And yes, I believe Isaiah is on our high school track team now.
No, that's his
is
brother. But Isaiah was on the track team, and he went to OBU to run track. He was also a stellar basketball player for 4 years for the Shawnee basketball squad. No, Bob, when we talk, they're going to hear us, my man. Bob keeps going, I don't want him to hear this. I mean, basically, he's not saying those words. But can I say something without being recorded? No, man, when we're live, you just get used to it. All right, so Cooper McIntyre with the 200-meter dash. And so we have Jalen giving us a shout out, making sure that we're going to mention he's got the 75-meter record for the 4th grade. He's held that since 2014. That's Jalen Orange. Thanks for watching, Jalen, man, and we'll try to protect that for you. Coming down the stretch, South Rock Creek, Sarah Monteroso, Grove, Grace Elisario, who's in front now. And Pleasant Grove, Choli Rubidou. North Rock Creek on the outside is Emily Douglas. So I don't see Rubidou down there, but it looks like Grace Elisario comes across with the winner, 6th grade girls, Division II 200-meter dash. Oh, and guess who has the record for that? One of our favorites.
Yes, definitely. One of the Simmons. Speaking of lineage and sisters here, the whole family of athletes with the Simmons family.
That's right. A number. They came through a state championship on the basketball squad. Kelsey, or she came the year after the state championship. She had many state tournament visits. She ran track, great athlete, Kelsey Simmons, now a beautiful mother with her daughter, raising a family. I believe they're in Oklahoma City, but I run into Mama Simmons all the time around town. I don't get to see Johnny anymore, though.
No, I still see Mom quite often. They're right down the street from us, so on our way into town, we definitely stop and see them and talk to them occasionally.
What a great thing. I mean, it just brings me joy to see Kelsey Simmons' name printed, and I get to read it.
You know, and what's more impressive, it's not just that you get to see the name, you know the young lady, how she's turned out, but Daniel, look at the year that was set.
2010, 14 years ago. Way to go, Kels.
Exactly. That record might actually still be there another 10 years from now. 27
flat. I like it, too. She makes it easy for somebody to know if they win it or not. She makes it perfect. I love it. All right, now we're setting up for the Division I 200-meter dash, and so it's going to take a little while. So we'll take a break here as we are happy to be bringing to you the 92nd Annual Little Olympics. We'll be back in just a moment.
One of the things that I truly loved about McElroy and Owens was everybody wants to do a slideshow. You got to show all the pictures of your loved ones start to finish. Sadly, when my mom passed, the company that we used, after a certain threshold, you had to pay another fee to add more pictures. The one thing that McElroy and Owens realized is it doesn't matter the number of pictures. You get to show however many you want, and they tailored it just to what you felt like your person deserved.
Elle's Jewelry on Kickapoo. A wide selection of beautiful jewelry in their wonderful showroom waiting for you to shop. Elle's Jewelry, Shawnee's friendly jeweler.
A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports Shawnee High School Athletics. Call A&S for any of your commercial roofing and contracting needs. A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports North Rock Creek Athletics. Quality Roofing built to last. A&S Roofing and Contracting.
Discount Pharmacy is concerned about our overall well-being. The Labyrinth on St. Gregory's Abbey grounds. If you're stressed, a walk in the Labyrinth may help you feel better. Harrison Discount Pharmacy, a good neighbor pharmacy. Hardesty Market in Dell, a real butcher shop for over 80 years. Daily lunch specials just like Mom used to make. Best cuts of meat and even better people. Your family at Hardesty Market in Delhi.
I would highly recommend McElroy and Owens for a couple of reasons. One, funerals are expensive, and I can tell you from two different types of services, they were exceptionally reasonable in their costs, and that's important. You don't want to think about it at the time and you're hurting, but you also don't want to put your family in a financial burden. So financially, they were a great option for us. And secondly, they are people that I trust. They showed us that they cared about us and they were here to help us all the way through.
For 25 years, Eric's has served you and your family for all your prescription needs. Eric and his staff love the community and love seeing you in the store conveniently located on North Kickapoo. Make your day brighter by visiting Eric's today. Do you want an easy car buying experience? Castor Keys on Harrison. No hidden fees, no price gimmicks. Castor Key Auto Mart for a fair and convenient car buying experience. It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time at our Shawnee Sonic.
Air Force One, heating and air conditioning supports Shawnee High School athletics. Call Air Force One, a certified Bryant dealer, for any of your heating and cooling needs.
Clinic Pharmacy across from the hospital has something for you. Boutique items. Yeah. We've got Division 1, 4th grade boys, 200 meter, Sequoia Joshua Ruiz, horseman Ivan Deathridge, Will Rogers, Tate Bronze, and Jefferson Jackson Garrett. And it looks like the outside, Jefferson Jackson Garrett making it happen. Along with the coach. Bringing him in for the victory. That is Jackson Garrett. Nicely done.
I think the coach was more excited than the fans.
But not more excited than Jackson as he comes across. That's nice. Toby Gray, who we might be talking with later today, Bob. They have the Powder Puff game, and Toby was one of the organizers. Senior this year. He's the record holder for 4th grade boys 200 meter under 30 seconds, 29.56.
Now, Daniel, are we speaking of Toby Gray going to be a senior football player? Okay.
That's on your track squad, probably.
Yes. Actually, he's not. I think with his he had some type of shoulder arm surgery off season, so he could be ready to go. Now, you do know Monday is officially the start of spring football for Shawnee High School.
Fantastic.
You'll see them in full helmet pads, ready to roll on Monday. So I'm betting he's got a bright future in football that I think we probably will see him in spring football.
Toby is one of those players that, you know, when you look at him, it's just kind of unassuming. But then when you watch him play, he's a defensive end that is in every play, no matter what side of the field.
Oh, definitely. Has a good nose for the football. And to be honest with you, it's something you can't teach. He has no fear. Doesn't care what he does with his body, what's going on. He's going to be in on the play.
He and his buddy Ryan Hyde probably grew up throwing stones together. Next up is going to be the 4th grade girls 200-meter dash, as we're bringing to you the 92nd annual Little Olympics. Bob, 1933. It was the first Little Olympics, as I understand, started in the country by a Kiwanis group, and now it's gone international. They actually have them internationally going.
That is amazing.
Isn't that
92
cool?
years. That's
People don't understand the things that take root in our Shawnee community. I then mentioned, of course, Jim Thorpe, the world's greatest athlete. But did you know, and you're the one I want to be talking to about this, the world's sexiest man comes from our community as well.
which is
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt. You're right. Forgot all about that.
Well,
born right here in Shawnee Hospital.
That's right. That's right. A lot of great things. I mean, you can do anything from this community that you really put your heart to doing. So we have horseman Justin Carthen in lane 2, Will Rogers, Hallie Swinford in lane 3, Laya Young, and in lane 4, Sequoia, Naomi Ray Morgan. And it looks like Naomi Ray Morgan leading. Justice Carthen hanging on and trying to push it to the end. We will see as they come across. It is
lane 4.
Naomi Ray Morgan Sequoia. We believe the winner of the 4th grade girls 200 meter. Do we know Tiffany Talton? She's the record holder. Check that out. For more than 22 years, Tiffany Talton could move it.
And that is impressive. 31.30 is the record for a 4th grade girl. That's moving.
That's a record that might not be beat.
That might not be.
That's the next 10 years we're wondering if Kelsey will make. Tiffany Talton already made it.
Impressive.
Golly. Think of how many kids have come through 4th grade that were eligible to run a Little Olympics for the last 22 years, and they can't touch it.
No, that's what's more impressive is the longevity of it. It's neat to set a record.
Yeah.
And then someone comes along within a year or two.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes that's all it takes when you're chasing records. It takes that first person to do it, and then it's like it opens the floodgates and everybody goes, oh, okay, let's do it.
That's right. I can run that fast, kind of like the 4-minute mile.
But unfortunately, no one's opened that gate on that record yet.
That's right. That's right. Well, we'll have this race up. Division 1 200-meter boys 5th grade. Jefferson Leland Castaneda. Horseman Julian Carthen. Sequoia Aiden Endicott. And Will Rogers, John Hagar. And it looks like Will Rogers on the outside, Bob.
I believe he's going to take this one. He's kind of extending his lead going into about the last 50 yards.
And, you know, that really shows athleticism. I think you have to watch as a swimming coach and a track coach is how they finish.
Oh, definitely. It's not do they glide, they know they won. Do they run through the tape? That's what you like to see. John
Hagar did. Congratulations. Winner, 200-meter 5th grade boys, Division 1. 2017 record set, horseman Saison Jones, 27.35.
Ooh, definitely. Saison, one of our track athletes this year, predicted we leave tomorrow morning for Holland Hall.
Okay.
We have our 5A regional there. He'll be one of the top picks in the long jump tomorrow.
Fantastic. Congratulations, Saison. And talking about jumpers, you also have a pole vaulter who came out for football this year and really made an impact for the Wolves.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah.
We have several of the football coaches on staff, and first year out, definitely made an impact at defensive back until an injury, I think,
Yep.
sidelined him for the year. He's definitely one of the top vaulters in 5A this year. We're looking forward to tomorrow in Tulsa, regionals.
That would be Kiefer Landis, and you say he's pushing 15, huh?
Correct.
Can you imagine anybody listening to me out there vaulting yourself 15 feet into the air without any fear whatsoever in that kid's eyes?
Well, and I think once again it goes to, the same situation with the tornado a little over a year ago. If you look down on our track out here, Daniel,
yeah.
What do you see missing?
I see no press box.
Well, okay, aside from the obvious in the press box, we still don't have a high jump or a pole vault pit, so it's even more impressive.
You're right.
That we have high jumpers and pole vaulters that are still predicted to finish very well. Now, that in part is thanks to OBU for allowing us to come down in the use of their facility.
Yes. All right. 5th grade girls 200 meter, and they are off to a quick start. Olivia Sanchez, Harlow Gonzalez, Nivea Spoon, and Sonia Paige Baker from Will Rogers. And it looks like lane 3, Nivea Spoon out in front as Will Rogers, Sonia Paige Baker, Sequoia, Harlow Gonzalez, Jefferson, Olivia Sanchez. They will not catch Horseman's Nivea Spoon in lane 3 as she comes across the winner. 200-meter, 5th grade girls, Nivea Spoon, the champion.
Well, and definitely the weather is having an impact today. Can you think in the last 2 weeks, have we had a wind less than 30 miles an hour? And today is beautiful. So they're not, when they're running these races, if it involves a curve, sometimes you're having to fight that wind.
Yeah, and that's when you're happy for the 440s that you've put in, going through your preparations for your meet. The record holder, another very impressive since 1991, 30-plus years, Demita Tate with under 32 seconds in the 5th grade girls 200-meter dash. Now we get to split to the 6th grade boys, and this is going to be our first opportunity to see the different colors for Shawnee Middle School, as we have maroon, purple, blue, and green in lanes 1 through 4. Drayson Morgan with an alternate Tyrese Warner. So each of these will have alternates. Bentley Anderson with an alternate Mason Pettit. Tristan Morris with an alternate Carter Wallace. And Timothy Smith with Jax Paxson as his alternate. And it is maroon, which is either Drayson Morgan or Tyrese Warner, pulling away and making it look easy. Coming in second, looks like Bentley Anderson or Mason Pettit. And cruising, Tristan Morris, Carter Wallace, Timothy Smith, Jax Paxson. In that order, congratulations to Maroon. They pull out the win. And
Daniel, not to take away from the big win on that race, but if you just happen to be looking at the softball throw, wasn't sure who it was, you might want to check the record book because a young man just launched that one about 180-plus feet.
Oh, my goodness. So is that getting it out to the 50 or?
That would be out
to the 60.
If you were a punter, that would be from the goal line to the opposing 40-yard line. That is a heave.
Wow. I think we had a camera on that throw, too. That's awesome.
Hey, did you see?
I was looking over here, Bob, and we were on the softball throw, so we might have witnessed a record.
Well, all it was is one of those things, where you're looking at the race, and I'm trying to help you call that, and you see something out of the corner of your eye, and you're going, okay, that's really abnormal.
And then it landed. That is great. All right, next up is going to be the sixth grade girls Division I 200-meter race. And if I've done this right, Bob, this will be the last of the 200 meters. Purple, Olivia Aldridge or alternate Sammy Douglas. Green, Ronjay Banks or alternate Olivia Riley. Blue, J.C. Murdoch or alternate Harper Stroud. And maroon, Emma Bryan, alternate Annabelle Barksdale. And
these are all middle school kids?
These are all Shawnee Middle School. And it looks like purple or blue in lane 3. And maroon in lane 4.
With about 50 yards to go, she looks strong on it.
So blue is going to come across the winner. That's either J.C. Murdoch or Harper Stroud. Coming in second is going to be Emma Bryan or Annabelle Barksdale. As Ronja Banks, Olivia Riley, Olivia Aldridge, Sammy Douglas bringing it up. And the record holder in 2016, Shawnee Middle School Green, Carrington Mason, brought it in under 30 seconds. That's another quick time. You're watching the Shawnee Kiwanis Club Little Olympics on ShawneeCTV. Up next for us is the 400-meter run. We'll bring that to you when we come back. Remember, Shawnee, all of us together, and this is a great day to recognize it. We build community one season at a time. In Shawnee, all your pharmaceutical needs taken care of at the Clinic Pharmacy.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
One of the things that I truly loved about McElroy and Owens was everybody wants to do a slideshow. You got to show all the pictures of your loved one start to finish. Sadly, when my mom passed, the company that we used, after a certain threshold, you had to pay another fee to add more pictures. The one thing that McElroy and Owens realized is it doesn't matter the number of pictures. You get to show however many you want, and they tailored it just to what you felt like your person deserved.
Elle's Jewelry on Kickapoo. A wide selection of beautiful jewelry in their wonderful showroom waiting for you to shop. Elle's Jewelry, Shawnee's friendly jeweler.
A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports Shawnee High School Athletics. Call A&S for any of your commercial roofing and contracting needs. A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports North Rock Creek Athletics. Quality roofing built to last. A&S Roofing and Contracting.
Discount Pharmacy is concerned about our overall well-being. The Labyrinth on St. Gregory's Abbey grounds. If you're stressed, a walk in the Labyrinth may help you feel better. Harrison Discount Pharmacy, a good neighbor pharmacy. Hardesty Market in Delhi, a real butcher shop for over 80 years. Daily lunch specials just like Mom used to make. Best cuts of meat and even better people. Your family at Hardesty Market in Delhi. For 25 years, Eric's has served you and your family for all your prescription needs. Eric and his staff love the community and love seeing you in the store conveniently located on North Kickapoo. Make your day brighter by visiting Eric's today. So we can't wait to update that Eric's commercial. If you haven't seen it yet, we talked to Eric a year after the destruction, and great example of great things coming from destruction. Eric Weingardner sharing his story, sharing his heart. And now they're back open for business over on Kickapoo with their new building, relatively new.
Definitely, Daniel. Happened to be driving by yesterday and noticed the new building. Very impressive looking.
It's a lot of fun, and we get to go update our commercial now. Next year, we'll probably use a lot of Eric. He said some really cool things in our talk.
Very good.
We come back to the 4th grade boys 400 meter Division I, and in lane 1 is going to be Will Rogers, Kason Campbell. In lane 2 will be Jefferson Leland Valdez. Lane 3, Horseman Zachary Pennington. And lane 4, Sequoia Braden Whitlock. I wonder if that's any kin to the Whitlock who was president at OBU.
Not sure.
His son married a local girl.
Okay.
I think.
And 400 meter for 4th grade, that's a long distance to cover for a little 4th grader.
Yeah,
so that's very impressive that they're running this distance.
Well, and we talk about records. You're going to recognize that name at the bottom of this sheet, Adam Betterton, of course, a member of the 2003 state championship football team at cornerback. He was a state champion hurdler throughout his years at Shawnee High School. And his dad, Coach Betterton, was a friend to many of us as we grew up in the Shawnee
Definitely
realm.
recognize that name. Been around for a long time.
Coach Mark Betterton, big shout out to him as he was really a fun guy to be around, a great coach for our Shawnee Tracksters, and he really was there for the pinnacle of Shawnee track as we are bringing it back now with Bob McNeil. We're going to the pinnacle, Bob. That's what I just said.
Now, Daniel, just pointing out, does we are a distance away. Mm-hmm. Our starter.
Yeah.
Do you recognize our starter down there?
Rachel?
Yes, it is.
Taking Carl's place.
Definitely. And in the running for, is it State Senate?
Yes.
Coming up?
She has her name in the hat as a candidate for State Senate, along with a few others. Yep, I like it. I am appreciating. Bob is now an official timekeeper for ShawneeCTV, which is totally unofficial to anyone else, but official for us. So we call him the official timekeeper.
Well, it's nice to know how close they are to get these records. That's a big deal.
I agree.
And especially for a record that was set in 1998.
Yes, and Kason Campbell coming around. He's pushing it without anybody next to him, which is really a big deal as we see the clock. Right behind him for Sequoia is Braden Whitlock, and he comes across just off the record time. Kason Campbell for Will Rogers is the winner of the fourth grade boys 400-meter dash.
That was a very impressive run. Generally, when you try to get a record, you've got somebody pushing you along.
Yep.
He pretty much was running that race by himself and still almost got the record.
Kason Campbell from Will Rogers comes across first. The boys' fourth grade 400-meter dash Division I. I like that we've got a timer now, Bob. Way to work it. People still piling in to the Jim Thorpe Stadium to watch their kids. As some of these parents have it down to an art. They understand. Okay, she's gonna run that 400-meter. That's gonna be at about 10:15.
It would be nice if they would give us a timetable on this where I'd say, okay, I only have to show up at X time just to see my kid. But it's nice to support your school, your community. If you look around, I ran into it yesterday on the campus of Shawnee. We were also hosting Class A state baseball championships.
And that's something that we as a community need to recognize in the sense of as we get set for the fourth grade girls 400-meter Division I race, and we will get to that. But when we talk about these state championships, Bob, you were talking about literally hundreds, if not a few thousand people, families coming to town in order to experience those state tournaments. When we have facilities like the voters just decided to give to Shawnee Public Schools, we start to draw those state tournaments, which brings a lot of money, which brings more improvements into our community.
Oh, definitely. Not just to the school system itself. Think of all the people that came here for a whole weekend that have to have breakfast, lunch, dinner, hotels, gas. Definitely helps the whole community.
Yes, because it's sales tax that drives our city dollars. Oklahoma, one of the few states that really sales tax is the lifeline to our municipalities. We want better roads in Shawnee. We need more money. We have funding problems, and building facilities like we're sitting at now and like the baseball field and the PAC, those are the things that drive outside dollars. People who visit, they visit and then they leave. So we don't take care of them, but they spend money while they're here, and that helps to improve our roads. That helps to improve our water systems. That helps to improve a lot of things that otherwise need to find alternative funding for. Okay, Will Rogers, as they come around the corner, is in lane 1. That's Hannah Kellogg. Sequoia is Hope Clements in lane 2. And then you see in lane 4, Horseman, Anaya Monday. And then coming up in lane 3 is going to be Jefferson. That's Isabella Gonzalez. And pushing it in lane 3, Isabella Gonzalez is going to be the winner, I think. Or was that? Somebody help me. Towards the end, their lanes were getting mixed up. Isabella may have just come across. So that would mean maybe Hannah Kellogg won that. Or Anaya Monday. Jesse, was that Anaya who won that? Rachel, I need help. Hey, Jay, can we get a replay of that? no replay. Oh, well. That's the one that I'm asking forgiveness from the start. Right there. That's one of them. All the racers doing great. Hannah Kellogg from Will Rogers, Hope Clements from Sequoia, Isabella Gonzalez from Jefferson, and Horseman's Anaya Monday. Maybe when they get on the podium, we'll know. We'll see. Kanaya Carolina, 12 years ago, set the record under a minute 15. Good job, Chania. Next up is going to be the 5th grade boys 400 meter. And they're off. 5th grade boys 400 meter. In lane 1 is Liam Dorsey. In lane 2 is Avery Simon from Jefferson. Liam Dorsey is from Will Rogers. In lane 3, Sequoia Alexander Hovalonis. And in lane 4, Horseman's Dayton Morgan. Bob, thanks for coming back. This is 5th grade boys 400 meter dash. And another well-known name for Shawnee community in the record books there. You can hold on that before we tell you. But it looks like on the inside, coming up strong, is Liam Dorsey.
This is a long way around that track. Let's give him a hand all the way through it.
Definitely. For 5th grade, this is a very long race. It's who can outlast two. You may start off great for that first 220, and then it's endurance at that point.
Well, and it's trust, because right about here, you are not feeling your legs.
Oh, definitely not.
You just don't feel your legs. You just hope they're doing the right thing. Liam Dorsey in lane 1. Will Rogers going to win it. And coming across second in lane 4 is Dayton Morgan from Horseman. Good job. Then we see coming across Sequoia's Alexander Povolonis. And then another finisher, Jefferson's Avery Simon. Way to cheer him along, Fiona. Good job. So, record holder, 20 years. And I think it's sustained this year. Grant Barrick. Jamie and Tim Barrick. So.
Okay, I was going to say, Daniel, you'll have to enlighten me.
Yeah. Clinic Pharmacy, Tim Barrick.
Barrick.
That's a great Shawnee name right there. The Barracks over at Clinic Pharmacy. Jamie and Tim. Tim growing up here, when I moved to town, Tim was one of those basketball players that I looked up to. He had a good little jump shot from the outside. He played around the time Johnny Bryant and those guys played. They had a good team.
Longtime Shawnee residents.
Yeah.
We didn't actually get to Shawnee until 2000, so we've only been here coming up on 25 years.
But you and Mary Sue, you're kind of like what I was talking about with Kelsey. Perfect. It's 2000. We know you've been here 24 years now. Let's just keep things simple. Love it. And now we are waiting for the next start. And this is going to be the 5th grade girls Division I 400-meter dash. As the sun comes out, I love this. The sun comes out, you feel it a little bit, not too much, and then it goes behind the cloud. It says, up, cool off a little bit. Cool off. 5th grade. We want to talk about that. We're going to check that record. We want to see if we break any new records. Miracle. Yeah, Miracle. In fact, I think I just met might have just met Miracle's dad. I thought I recognized the Bradshaw name. Mr. Bradshaw I met, pastor, over just off of Highland in Pennsylvania. Really nice gentleman. We had a good conversation. And I met him at the gas pump just 2 days ago, Bob. And now we're reading perhaps his daughter's name, Miracle Bradshaw, as the record holder from 2015.
And if I'm not mistaken, it's always nice to see these names when they were in, 5th, 6th grade, 4th grade. She went on to have a standout career at Shawnee High School in track.
That's right.
I believe as a high jumper and a hurdler.
Yep. And I believe she won a state championship as well.
Yes, she did.
I'm telling you, this track meet sets kids up for success. It's a wonderful thing that the Kiwanis do for us. And coming around the corner, I'm going to read Lane 1, Sequoia's London Whitlock. Lane 2 is Jefferson's Allison Martinez. Lane 3 is Horseman's Kinsley Sebron. And Lane 4 is Will Rogers' Angelique Cesaris. What lane is that? Lane 4? Will Rogers, Angelique Cesaris, or Cazares. Comes in at 120. Flat. Way to go, Angelique. That would be Fiona saying, come on, I've got your sign. Here we go. There she is. Come on, girl. Let's go. I love that girl.
Now, where is Fiona? What is she doing today? What are her job duties?
Her job duty is to handle the 4th place finisher and make sure that she gets the right ribbon.
Very good.
So they call them the finishers. She's one of the finishers. 2015 Horseman Miracle Bradshaw set the record for 5th grade girls 400-meter dash at 1:13:28. She was moving. So now we come to Shawnee Middle School. The first one's going to be 6th grade boys, 400-meter. Lane 1 is going to be blue. That's Carter Wallace with the alternate Tristan Morris. Lane 2 is green. Tayden Franklin with the alternate Jaden Gouge. Would you say Gouge? Lane 3 is purple. Desmond Gibson or Mason Pettit. In lane 4 is maroon. Therese Warner or Drayson Morgan. And they are off. And the 6th graders, you can see, can move it a little bit quicker. But let's see how they finish, because they are starting hard, Coach Bob.
Oh, definitely. Lane 3 already had made up the stagger on the start. Now, Lane 2 is making a huge move down the straightaway, the back straightaway.
Yeah, and again, now you see, he's just got strong, long legs.
Oh, definitely.
That's lane 2.
That is lane 2.
Tayden Franklin or Jaden Gouge. And he's stretching it out. And now you see his legs. He just lost his legs. They become numb about right there.
Definitely that last 100 yards on this race.
Look at him go, though.
Is very hard.
Maybe
he doesn't seem to be letting up,
No,
does he?
he doesn't. He is strong all the way through. Very nice. Shawnee Middle School green. That's Tayden Franklin or Jaden Gouge coming across as champion. 400-meter sixth grade boys Division I.
And the one time I didn't set my watch, I really would like to have seen how close he was to that 106.
He was
record.
very strong towards the end. It looked like Maroon, Tyrese Warner, Drayson Morgan coming across second. So Tanner Davis, the record holder, with just over a minute in 2016. He was moving as well. Tayden might have got that. It was Tayden who won it, not. Doot. All right, next up is going to be sixth grade girls. Of course, this is Shawnee Middle School, Division I. Green is going to be Adriana Watson or Ronjanae Banks. Maroon is Jaylee Shawnee or Emma Bryan. Purple is going to be Sammy Douglas or Colby Edward. And blue will be JC Murdoch or Maggie Davis. As we are running the 400-meter dash. So that was Carrington who set the record. Bob, you're pointing out. I'll figure that out. As they go into the backstretch, what do you see?
At this point of the race, with still basically 220 yards to go, they all should be still feeling their legs. They're still accelerating. It's this last 220 that definitely jumps on their back.
Yeah, about right here. But again, out front, and we've got a time on this one. In lane 4, that's going to be blue, JC Murdoch, Maggie Davis, as we have just a fabulous record time, will not be beat probably, as JC again running alone. It's always harder to make a record if you're running alone, that's for sure. She comes across, JC Murdoch, Maggie Davis, first place, sixth grade girls, Division I, 400 meters, and she's cheering for her teammates. We love it. As coming in second is Maroon, Jaylee Shawnee or Emma Bryan.
And a great finish, unofficially, about a 112. Running by herself, that was a very good run right there.
Well, and you pointed out the record for the sixth grade girls 400 meter is actually faster than the sixth grade boys 400 meter. Back in what looks like to be 2016, let me check that. That's probably when it was. Carrington Mason set the record at 105, and for the boys we had just mentioned, Tanner Davis at 106. Carrington, that's the second record we've seen her name attached to, as she also is the record holder for the 200 meter.
Definitely, and I wanted to point that out. Once you hit the 4th to 6th grade, it's not that uncommon for the girls' records to actually be equal to or lower than the boys. Mm-hmm. Now, once the boys hit that certain age, 7th to 9th grade,
sure,
then it becomes much more apparent. But at that age, they're all pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty even.
That's a lot of fun to see. Okay. Congratulations to JC Murdoch, Maggie Davis, alternate. And now we go to Division II, and we go back to the fourth graders. This is going to be fourth grade boys. And we're going to have to check this because it looks like they have Liberty in lane 1, Pleasant Grove lane 2, Grove lane 3, North Rock Creek not running, and South Rock Creek in lane 5. So Liberty running red in this one. That's Mason Morphus in lane 1. Pleasant Grove is Azur Perez in lane 2. Grove's Kingston Boyer already with a victory today in lane 3. And South Rock Creek Keegan Stanford in lane 5. This is a big race for Kingston. We talk about those golden track shoes, but I'm telling you, out in lane 5, Keegan Stanford from South Rock Creek is already pushing it.
Oh, he definitely is. Now, did you say he had already won one race today?
Kingston has, I know.
Okay.
I recognize.
He's still looking strong coming into the last turn.
Yeah,
let's see what he has on the straightaway.
Look at him. Look at him now. He is running this race right as he's coming around, and Keegan Stanford still holding on. This is going to be a great finish, I bet. Keegan pushing it, but there's Stanford.
Here it is. He's making his move. I think he's going to catch him with about 50 yards to go.
Boyer's been coached. He has been coached. We see it. Kingston Boyer. We're going to give the track coaching credit to Dana. How about that? Let's throw it over to Grandma.
Well, there is his second victory of the day that I've seen so far. Good come from behind. He kind of let the other kid take the lead out in lane 4. Made his move with about 50 yards to go and didn't look back.
That's a champion in the fourth grade, already understanding that it's a mind game as well as a physical game. Because when we were halfway through the race, there was no way, if you just looked at it at the way that it was, that he was going to win this race. But he knew what he was doing. Go ahead, Coach. Tell us how he paced himself. That was impressive.
That was impressive. He ran
strong.
He ran the last curve. He held back, conserved his energy. Once he hit the final 100 yards to go, you have the wind at your back. Turn it loose.
He made it happen. Okay, check that out. North Rock Creek's Trevor McGinnis, one of the McGinnis boys, has the record since 2015, 1:11:28.
And we're about to see if that will hold up. Now it looks like we have a girls' race coming up.
Yeah, that was last race, Kingston's. Okay. Did we time that one? That's all right. We can get it from Coach Boyer later.
Yes.
Unofficially official.
I'm sure Proud Grandpa will know exactly what he ran on that one.
Oh. Okay, so this will be fourth grade girls Division II 400 meter. It should be a 3-person race. Groves, Gwen Edgar, South Rock Creek's Rayanne Douglas, in Pleasant Groves, what would you say, a Sadie's Tiger?
That is correct, a Sadie's Tiger from Pleasant Grove.
And another familiar name will tell you as the record holder at the end of the race, you'll recognize it from an earlier record as well. All right, they're getting them all set up. The starter letting them know the directions and what to listen for. Everybody's ready. And they're off. Uh-oh, going out quick is Rayanne Douglas. Here she comes around the corner. Chasing now is Gwen Edgar on the backstretch. Bob, what do you think?
Right now, lane 3 looked like they had a great start. Someone has taught these, is this Grove?
Well, lane 3 is Grove.
Is Grove. That Mr. Boyer just had his grandson come from behind on that victory.
Yeah.
Someone's coached these kids on how to conserve their energy at the start and finish strong.
How it's not the start that you're running for. It's the finish. Yeah, coming around strong. And that is Grove. That would be Gwen Edgar.
And Gwen Edgar is going to have a legitimate shot to break this record with about 70 yards to go.
She just needs a couple of runners right with her so she knows she has to sprint. Come on, Gwen. Quit looking. Go get you the record. Now people watching know what the records are. So this will be good. They'll know next year. She comes in with a great time at 1:22. Gwen Edgar, the winner of the 400-meter fourth grade girls Division II.
That was
race.
a great race by this young lady.
It was.
It would have been nice to see someone pushing her. I think she had more in the tank.
Yep.
You could kind of tell she let up at the end. She knew she had it comfortably in the bag.
Yep.
You'd like to see them finish strong.
Yes. And here they continue across. Now, as we go on, the record holder, again, we've already said, Lydia Van Antwerp, one of the Van Antwerp twins, 117 back in 2016 for South Rock Creek. Lydia making it happen.
Definitely, and then you can tell what she's gone on to do in softball. They won back-to-back slow pitch state championships.
Yep.
Am I correct on that?
Yep.
And then just were at state playing for a three-peat.
Yep. Well, they ended up beat in the semis by a neighbor, though, by Tecumseh. What a rivalry, and congratulations to the Tecumseh Lady Savages. What a great way for that senior class to be able to go out. They have been so close over the last 4 years on multiple levels for their softball team to be able to pull off a state championship. Congratulations to Coach Chad Trahan. This year, coming away with it in their final try as seniors. And they beat the number 1 ranked North Rock Creek Cougars, who in the semifinals, who they had lost to twice during the season.
Yes.
And then they go on to beat perennial power and number 3 ranked Washington in the finals. And Tecumseh comes away with the state championship.
And if you look over the last few years, yes, Tecumseh has been close.
Yeah.
If you look at the perennial powers, and whether it's fast pitch or slow pitch, you always see, who do you see? Washington, Dale, North Rock Creek over the last 5 years.
And Tecumseh.
And Tecumseh's right up in there. What I thought was amazing, not only was it their first softball championship, that was the school's second. I actually had to look it up.
Really?
That was their second state championship
Ever?
For their school.
Wow.
So that is
I never
impressive.
knew that. Oh, my goodness, that is. We take that for granted. Somebody like me just takes that for granted.
Oh, yeah, you think they're so close every year that they've got to have multiple state championships. That's, as a high school athlete, that is the pinnacle of your career. That's the most you can do is win a state championship.
Yep.
And seeing both number 1 teams in 5A and 4A this year, both getting knocked off, that doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't.
So it's even more impressive to the Lady Savages of Tecumseh.
Yeah, congratulations. Great job. Well done. As we go now to the 5th grade boys Division II 400-meter run. North Rock Creek is Caden Austin. He's already got a victory today. Lane 3 is Pleasant Grove's Tristan Smith. Lane 4 is Grove's Hudson Workman. And Lane 5 is South Rock Creek's Maddox Munson.
And in lane 1, he has already made up all 4 staggers before the first 220. Now, let's see if he didn't expend all of his energy. He still looks strong coming into this last part of the race.
Yeah, something tells me that he's going to be just right, as it is Caden Austin. Let's see. It looks like he's the one who's pushing him is Hudson Workman. Nope, is Maddox Munson on the outside. Hudson right behind Maddox. And Caden extending his lead. It looks like he has enough. If he doesn't, Fiona does. Look at her. Run with him. Run with him, girl.
And once again, the Grove kids know how to come from behind. Taking second place. Had a strong finish.
Yep. And so the winner, Caden Austin from North Rock Creek, with Hudson Workman from Grove coming in second. Of course, Kent Workman, I'm sure, is Hudson's dad. Kent, a wonderful local photographer that does wonderful sports and portfolios for seniors and for the athletes. Kent Workman out there with his secondary gig as a photographer, and it could be his first. Very talented.
Well, and a huge shout out to Ken. He has always done all of our team picks for the swim team. He actually shot, if you go into the pack, all of the state championship teams have had their photos, their, giant photos in the pack around the top. That is Ken's handiwork around the top of the pack.
Good. I didn't know that he had taken all of those. That's wonderful. You see Kent always active on floor level at the events. He's hard to miss.
Well, and he's taken some incredible action photos that people don't understand. I've seen some of the ones he's done for baseball where he actually can catch the ball on the bat. That's how good he is.
That's great.
Which is impressive when a ball's coming in at 85 miles an hour and you can snap that photo of it hitting the bat.
Yeah. Coming off faster than that. Bang. Okay, 5th grade girls Division II. We've got lane 2, Ava Richardson. Lane 3, Jacelyn Fickner from Grove. Lane 4, Addison Enoch Blevin from South Rock Creek. And lane 5, Addie Tilley from North Rock Creek. And of course, Addison Enoch Blevin. Enoch is a distance running family name that I recognize in track from 10 years ago. I wonder if there's relation there. A brother and a sister were both very good long distance runners. Stephanie, I believe, was,
Well, lane 3 in Grove has made up the staggers on first 3 lanes. Need to look at the outside lane there, North Rock Creek, Addie Tilley. She is looking strong.
Yeah, and she doesn't look like she's tiring at all. We'll see as she comes around the corner. You say that's the telltale. They hit the 220 right there.
Oh, definitely. This is where if the monkey's going to jump on your back and make you wish the race was over, that's it. Now they get the wind with the way the stadium sits north-south. Now they get a nice breeze to their tail, so let's see if that can help push her to a victory. She is looking strong.
All the way.
About 40 yards to go, and she is looking very strong.
Addie Tilley is running away with it. The 400-meter 5th grade girls Division II championship. And now let's see. It's a race for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. As coming in, Grove is going to be 2nd. That's Jacelyn Fickner. Congratulations to Addie Tiller on the victory. The record holder for 5th grade girls 400 meter at 1:08, just under 1:09. Salaya Landon from Pleasant Grove, set in 2017.
Well, Daniel, just to show you how good a race that was by Addie.
Yeah.
Unofficially, she just broke that record by a second and a half.
1:07 she came in, huh?
She came in at a 1:06.64 unofficially.
Way to go, Addie.
Actually, 2.1 seconds.
We might have just witnessed a record. In fact, officially unofficial, we just witnessed a record.
According to our stopwatch, that was a record. At any rate, that was a fantastic run.
It was, for sure. We hope to see that update in next year's book, Addie, as you run in the 6th grade. 1:06.64 is what we have. Way to go.
And Daniel, this is a pleasure, just like it has been for all the other years. But I do have other duties as one of the track coaches and the pole vault and high jump coach at Shawnee High School that I'm going to have to bow out the rest of the afternoon.
Right.
We leave for Holland Hall, Tulsa tomorrow for 5A regionals. Time to go get the kids ready for that and get a little lunch right now. So I appreciate you having me up here. It's always great to see you.
It's always great to see you too, Bob. And we appreciate the time you're able to spend with us. You always make it better. Thank you, man. And let's go get another regional championship. See you tomorrow. Okay, Grove in lane 1. That's Case Battershell. Pleasant Grove, Mosaic Hurst. In lane 2, Liberty, Dayton Dibbler. In lane 3, South Rock Creek, Duncan Tripp. in lane 4, and North Rock Creek, Aiden Green in lane 5. Sixth grade boys 400 meter, and we have a race coming around the final turn. That is lane 4, Duncan Tripp. Lane 5, North Rock Creek. And North Rock Creek on the outside, pulling away. Aiden Green giving it a kick. Duncan Tripp staying tough. Coming down the side is Groves Case Battershell as well in lane 1. And the winner, Aiden Green from North Rock Creek. Nice looking race there by all contestants. The record is made in 2016. That was a great team by South Rock Creek in 2016. Dylan Graham, a record at just over a minute at 1.02. Dylan Graham from South Rock Creek. I bet Dylan's a senior this year as well. I believe that 2016 date points that out. I could be wrong. Yeah, he did good. All right. And then last, we are waiting for the 400-meter run. Is going to be the 6th grade girls Division II. And last year, the record was set at 110.07. We are set. In lane 1 is going to be Pleasant Grove's Devin Patterson. In lane 2, actually we bop out to lane 3 with South Rock Creek, Allison Walker. Lane 4 is going to be Grove, Grace Elisario. And lane 5 is going to be North Rock Creek, Kaylee Beatty. As they go around the far corner, North Rock Creek out in front, being pushed by Groves Elisario. North Rock Creek is Beatty. Elisario with a victory already today, and she's looking strong. Grace Elisario from Grove taking the lead at the turn. And she's pushing it down the stretch. That is Grace Elisario from Grove, extending her lead. Kaylee Beatty hanging on to second. She is being pushed by Devin Patterson from South Rock Creek as the two come across. North Rock Creek second, Pleasant Grove third. 6th grade girls 400-meter dash. We are complete. And the record held last year, it was set, Evie Simpson at 110.07, a Grove participant. It's a pleasure to be with you here for the 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics. ShawneeCTV will be back with the 800 shuttle for you to enjoy after these messages. Remember, Shawnee, all of us together, we're building community one season at a time. It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
Air Force One, heating and air conditioning supports Shawnee High School athletics. Call Air Force One, a certified Bryant dealer, for any of your heating and cooling needs.
Clinic Pharmacy across from the hospital has something for you. Boutique items in Shawnee. All your pharmaceutical needs taken care of at the Clinic Pharmacy.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
One of the things that I truly loved about McElroy and Owens was everybody wants to do a slideshow. You got to show all the pictures of your loved one start to finish. Sadly, when my mom passed, the company that we used, after a certain threshold, you had to pay another fee to add more pictures. The one thing that McElroy and Owens realized is it doesn't matter the number of pictures. You get to show however many you want, and they tailored it just to what you felt like your person deserved.
L's Jewelry on Kickapoo. A wide selection of beautiful jewelry in their wonderful showroom waiting for you to shop. L's Jewelry, Shawnee's friendly jeweler.
A&S, commercial roofing and contracting, supports Shawnee High School athletics. Call A&S for any of your commercial roofing and contracting needs. A&S, commercial roofing and contracting, supports North Rock Creek athletics. Quality roofing built to last. A&S, roofing and contracting.
Discount Pharmacy is concerned about our overall well-being. The Labyrinth on St. Gregory's Abbey grounds. If you're stressed, a walk in the Labyrinth may help you feel better. Harrison Discount Pharmacy, a good neighbor pharmacy. Hardesty Market in Delaware, a real butcher shop for over 80 years. Daily lunch specials just like Mom used to make. Best cuts of meat and even better people. Your family at Hardesty Market in Delaware. For 25 years, Eric's has served you and your family for all your prescription needs. Eric and his staff love the community and love seeing you in the store conveniently located on North Kickapoo. Make your day brighter by visiting Eric's today. It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
Air Force One, heating and air conditioning, supports Shawnee High School athletics. Call Air Force One, a certified Bryant dealer, for any of your heating and cooling needs.
Clinic Pharmacy across from the hospital has something for you. Boutique items in Shawnee. All your pharmaceutical needs taken care of at the Clinic Pharmacy.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
One of the things that I truly loved about McElroy and Owens was everybody wants to do a slideshow. You got to show all the pictures of your loved one start to finish. Sadly, when my mom passed, the company that we used, after a certain threshold, you had to pay another fee to add more pictures. The one thing that McElroy and Owens realized is it doesn't matter the number of pictures. You get to show however many you want, and they tailored it just to what you felt like your person deserved.
on Kickapoo. A wide selection of beautiful jewelry in their wonderful showroom waiting for you to shop. L's Jewelry, Shawnee's friendly jeweler.
A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports Shawnee High School Athletics. Call A&S for any of your commercial roofing and contracting needs. A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports North Rock Creek Athletics. Quality roofing built to last. A&S Roofing and Contracting.
Discount Pharmacy is concerned about our overall well-being. The Labyrinth on St. Gregory's Abbey grounds. If you're stressed, a walk in the Labyrinth may help you feel better. Harrison Discount Pharmacy, a good neighbor pharmacy. Hardesty Market in Delhi, a real butcher shop for over 80 years. Daily lunch specials just like Mom used to make. Best cuts of meat and even better people. Your family at Hardesty Market in Delhi. For 25 years, Eric's has served you and your family for all your prescription needs. Eric and his staff love the community and love seeing you in the store conveniently located on North Kickapoo. Make your day brighter by visiting Eric's today. It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
Air Force One Heating and Air Conditioning supports Shawnee High School Athletics. Call Air Force One, a certified Bryant dealer, for any of your heating and cooling needs.
Clinic Pharmacy across from the hospital has something for you. Boutique items in Shawnee. All your pharmaceutical needs taken care of at the Clinic Pharmacy.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
One of the things that I truly loved about McElroy and Owens was everybody wants to do a slideshow. You got to show all the pictures of your loved one start to finish. Sadly, when my mom passed, the company that we used, after a certain threshold, you had to pay another fee to add more pictures. The one thing that McElroy and Owens realized,
Off as the front legs that went off. We only have 2 teams. I was waiting for more. We're off. So in lane 1 is Will Rogers. No, I'm sorry, we're in Division 2, so is Grove. So we just saw Kingston Boyer start off. Million Grayson running now. He's going to pass to Eli Howell, Jackson Sanchez, Ella Ford, Corbin Harder, Rylan Clower, and Annika Petrola. For Pleasant Grove, I think that we've got South Rock Creek in lane 2. That's what they must have done. Creed Christ started us off. Dominique Wicker, Luke LeClaire running now. Carson Podacony is next. Ryan Douglas, Delaney Anderson, and Lila Coots are going to be our participants. And it's Grove running to make things happen. They are out front. You never know in this 800 shuttle how it's going to work out. As Ella Ford running now. South Rock Creek digging to try to catch Grove. Ella, though, with a substantial lead. She passes to Corbin Harder. And Carson passes to Rayanne. That's a little bit off because that's not Rayanne. That might be Delaney. Neat. Yep. Lila Coots is going to finish it off. And for Grove, Annika Petrella. So Anderson hands off to Coots as coming down for Grove to finish it off with the championship. Is Petrella, I believe. Those names may have been all mixed up. I apologize about that. I go by the order that I got. And that one came on quick because there was supposed to be another team, I thought. But here we go. Then we have now the 5th grade 800 shuttle for Division II. And of course, the shuttle and the shuttles are boys and girls for the 800. It's a mix. I believe it needs to be 4 and 4, a straight mix, 4 boys, 4 girls on the school team. But then you can run them in any order that you want to run them. That's up to the coach. So Grove takes the first one for grade 4. And who are we going to see now? North Rock Creek. Grove. And South Rock Creek. As more winners step up. Wonderful to see. That's the Grove 800 shuttle team with their first place ribbons. Congratulations. Now, it looks like we have 3 teams ready to start. But they don't seem to be full teams. So we'll just try to figure this out as it goes. As North Rock Creek, Grove, and South Rock Creek, and I believe Liberty Academy. It's either Liberty or Pleasant Grove on the outside, and they do not have a full team. North Rock Creek is in lane 1. South Rock Creek is in lane 3. Grove is in lane 4, and Pleasant Grove is in lane 5. Pleasant Grove, I think, will fall off before the end. So I'm gonna mention the Pleasant Grove racers first in lane 5. That's Rexley Haley, Xavion Miller, Beckham Weddle, Beckham Weddle, Elijah Lampert, Shania Grayson, Jada Pleats, and Aurora Burning. And we'll go to Grove from there. Connor Childers, Cruz Gibson, Cohen Pelter, Hudson Workman, Brianne Elisario, Jacelyn Fickner, Alaya Ramirez, and Audrey Vorndren. A couple of names we recognize there. In lane 3, South Rock Creek is Bo Gage, Beckham Douglas, Maddox Munson, Elijah McCree, Addison Enoch Blevin, Samantha Waters, Bella Thompson, and Emma Brown. In North Rock Creek, in the red, in lane 1, is going to be Connor Salzer, Henry Hanselick, Paul Trouts, Jaston McLean, Sadie Phillips, Emma Setzer, Wendy Juarez, and Paisley Cloutier. as we wait. What a great day for the Little Olympics. I didn't mention that in 2014, it was South Rock Creek who set the Division II record for the 800 shuttle at 2 minutes flat. That was fourth grade shuttle. And the fifth grade shuttle record was also 2014 South Rock Creek at 1:51.60. Congratulations to longtime Coach Brooks, for grabbing those records. She always took this very seriously. We appreciate that. As Grove out front by a large margin here early in the fifth grade shuttle. A lot of memories happening right now as South Rock Creek chasing Grove halfway through. Grove with about a 20-yard lead. And they've got speed up front. Grove maintaining their lead. South Rock Creek working to make it up. Pleasant Grove finished, North Rock Creek chasing. 2 runners left. And Grove able to maintain it so far. Grove gives the final handoff. South Rock Creek now pulling it down. And Grove making the 800 shuttle look easy. South Rock Creek coming in second. And North Rock Creek bringing it down. I like those shades. And across. Grove, the victory with the 800-meter shuttle. Some more awards for you happening here on the campus of Shawnee High School. You're watching the Little Olympics, brought to you by ShawneeCTV. Together, we're building community one season at a time.
Hi, welcome in. Let's go see Jim.
Elle's Jewelry on Kickapoo. A wide selection of beautiful jewelry in their wonderful showroom waiting for you to shop. Elle's Jewelry, Shawnee's friendly jeweler.
A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports Shawnee High School Athletics. Call A&S for any of your commercial roofing and contracting needs. A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports North Rock Creek Athletics. Quality roofing built to last. A&S Roofing and Contracting.
Discount Pharmacy is concerned about our overall well-being. The Labyrinth on St. Gregory's Abbey grounds. If you're stressed, a walk in the Labyrinth may help you feel better. Harrison Discount Pharmacy, a good neighbor pharmacy. Hardesty Market in Delhi, a real butcher shop for over 80 years. Daily lunch specials just like Mom used to make. Best cuts of meat and even better people. Your family at Hardesty Market in Delhi. Hardesty Market in Delhi. A real butcher shop for over 80. We are back for the 6th grade 800 shuttle. This is Division 2, the final Division 2 800 shuttle. As in lane 2 is Grove, Wyatt Acock, Sam Bailey, Case Battershell, Sawyer Bias, Emily Edwards, Grace Elizario, Susie Howell, and Parker Lilly. In lane 3 is Pleasant Grove, Mosaic Hurst, Colton Osterhout, Cullen Freeman, Zayden Foreman, Devin Patterson, Lacey Stevens, Chove Rubidoux, and Layla Shields. In lane 4 is South Rock Creek, Easton McBay, Rook LeClaire, Trip Duncan, Brooks Lozier, Reese LeClaire, Sarah Davis, Bree Mitchell, and Sarah Monterosso. In lane 5, North Rock Creek, Bentley Lambert, Biddy Larson, Eli Austin, Jonah Barnett, Emily Wright, Emily Hasbel, Allie Swan, Kinsley Breeding, and it's actually Emmeline Wright, not Emily, Emmeline. As Grove out in front of the 6th grade shuttle. A new record holder in Division II shuttle in the 6th grade, but also set in the 2014 year. That's interesting. Must have been some battles going on. South Rock Creek. Grove in 2nd, North Rock Creek 3rd, Pleasant Grove in 4th. South Rock Creek pushing it and gonna win it. Grove hustling. They come in 2nd. North Rock Creek pushing 3rd. Pleasant Grove coming in 4th. Good run, fellas. It was Grove in 2014 setting the shuttle record for the 6th graders with a 1:48 time. Congratulations to all of our runners. We're going to take another break as we now get set for the Division 1 shuttle race. When we come back, it will be the 4th graders Division 1. For 25 years, Eric's has served you and your family for all your prescription needs. Eric and his staff love the community and love seeing you in the store conveniently located on North Kickapoo. Make your day brighter by visiting Eric's today.
It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
Air Force One, heating and air conditioning, supports Shawnee High School athletics. Call Air Force One, a certified Bryant dealer, for any of your heating and cooling needs.
Clinic Pharmacy across from the hospital has something for you. Boutique items in Shawnee. All your pharmaceutical needs taken care of at the Clinic Pharmacy.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
One of the things that I truly loved about McElroy and Owens was everybody wants to do a slideshow. You got to show all the pictures of your loved one start to finish. Sadly, when my mom passed, the company that we used, after a certain threshold, you had to pay another fee to add more pictures. The one thing that McElroy and Owens realized is it doesn't matter the number of pictures. You get to show however many you want, and they tailored it just to what you felt like your person deserved.
Jewelry on Kickapoo. A wide selection of beautiful jewelry in their wonderful showroom waiting for you to shop. L's Jewelry, Shawnee's friendly jeweler.
A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports Shawnee High School Athletics. Call A&S for any of your commercial roofing and contracting needs. A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports North Rock Creek Athletics. Quality roofing built to last. A&S Roofing and Contracting.
Discount Pharmacy is concerned about our overall well-being. The Labyrinth on St. Gregory's Abbey grounds. If you're stressed, a walk in the Labyrinth may help you feel better. Harrison Discount Pharmacy, a good neighbor pharmacy. Hardesty Market and Deli, a real butcher shop for over 80 years. Daily lunch specials just like Mom used to make. Best cuts of meat and even better people. Your family at Hardesty Market and Deli. For 25 years, Eric's has served you and your family for all your prescription needs. Eric and his staff love the community and love seeing you in the store conveniently located on North Kickapoo. Make your day brighter by visiting Eric's today. It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
Air Force One Heating and Air Conditioning supports Shawnee High School Athletics. Call Air Force One, a certified Bryant dealer, for any of your heating and cooling needs.
Clinic Pharmacy across from the hospital has something for you. Boutique items in Shawnee. All your pharmaceutical needs taken care of at the Clinic Pharmacy.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
One of the things that I truly loved about McElroy and Owens was everybody wants to do a slideshow. You got to show all the pictures of your loved one start to finish. Sadly, when my mom passed, the company that we used, after a certain threshold, you had to pay another fee to add more pictures. The one thing that McElroy and Owens realized is it doesn't matter the number of pictures. You get to show however many you want, and they tailored it just to what you felt like your person deserved.
Hi, welcome in. Let's go see Jim.
L's Jewelry on Kickapoo. A wide selection of beautiful jewelry in their wonderful showroom waiting for you to shop. L's Jewelry, Shawnee's friendly jeweler.
A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports Shawnee High School Athletics. Call A&S for any of your commercial roofing and contracting needs. A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports North Rock Creek Athletics. Quality roofing built to last. A&S Roofing and Contracting.
Discount Pharmacy is concerned about our overall well-being. The Labyrinth on St. Gregory's Abbey grounds. If you're stressed, a walk in the Labyrinth may help you feel better. Harrison Discount Pharmacy, a good neighbor pharmacy. Hardesty Market and Deli, a real butcher shop for over 80 years. Daily lunch specials just like Mom used to make. Best cuts of meat and even better people. Your family at Hardesty Market and Deli.
For 25 years, Eric's has served you and your family for all your prescription needs. Eric and his staff love the community and love seeing you in the store conveniently located on North Kickapoo. Make your day brighter by visiting Eric's today.
It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun. The best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings. There's room for everyone. It's always a good time. Sonic good time at our Shawnee Sonic.
Air Force One, heating and air conditioning, supports Shawnee High School athletics. Call Air Force One, a certified Bryant dealer, for any of your heating and cooling needs.
Clinic Pharmacy across from the hospital has something for you. Boutique items in Shawnee. All your pharmaceutical needs taken care of at the Clinic Pharmacy.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
One of the things that I truly loved about McElroy and Owens was everybody wants to do a slideshow. You got to show all the pictures of your loved one start to finish. Sadly, when my mom passed, the company that we used, after a certain threshold, you had to pay another fee to add more pictures. The one thing that McElroy and Owens realized is it doesn't matter the number of pictures. You get to show however many you want, and they tailored it just to what you felt like your person deserved.
Welcome back to the 92nd Annual Little Olympics. The Kiwanis Little Olympics, always a joy for everybody in the community. All ages, the youngest looking up for the day that they get to run the Little Olympics. Of course, the participants in elementary school, it is the highlight of the year for any and all of the athletes. Then the parents and the grandparents, y'all. How wonderful it is to see your kids coming through a day like this. Community all together, and we are off. This is 4th grade, Division I, 800 shuttle. We have 3 teams. In lane 1 is Sequoia. In lane 2 is Will Rogers. In lane 3 is either Jefferson or Horseman. And I'm thinking that is Jefferson. This year, the uniforms are a little bit tougher. I know Sequoia, we're just gonna read them all. Sequoia is Turner Stevens, Cameron Ball, LaCria Piggy, Cameron Hardiman via Hicks, Reese Endicott, Phoebe Merritt, Marley Ringwald. Will Rogers, Kingston Lowe, Elizon Rubido, Davian Hernandez, Blaze Wallace, Eden Kellogg, Penelope Wayno, Remedy Nubin, and Katie Bryce. And I am gonna go with it being Horseman. Ivan Dethridge, Jace Graham, Jason Click, Braxton Ireland, McKinley Montemayor, Serenity Honesinger, Rebecca Garcia, and Hunter Williams. That's Horseman. And Jefferson is Liam Miller, Liam Bull, Zayden Sala, Jackson Beers, Hannah Peters, Layla Dan, Zaria Phillips, and Jalen McGirt, just in case I messed up. Will Rogers, definitely the team in front. Sequoia in second, chasing. As we come down to the final runners, and it looks like Will Rogers will be making it through. Will Rogers pushing in front about a 30-yard margin of victory. About the same distance between second and third. Sequoia coming across. And I believe Horseman next could be Jefferson. And we're through. Congratulations to the winners. Will Rogers, 4th grade, 800 shuttle. Kingston Lowe, Ellison Rubidoux, Davian Hernandez, Blaze Wallace, Eden Kellogg, Penelope Wano, Ramadi Nubin, and Katie Bryce. The record held by Sequoia set in the last century, 1999, under 2 minutes. Not bad time for 4th graders. Next up will be grade 5 shuttle run. As we have more awards getting set to be given away. The only field event not completed is far across the field at the long jump, as they're still competing down there. Softball throw completed, the tug of war completed. We're midway through with the 800 shuttle, as we have the 5th graders lining up now. And so it was Jefferson, it looks like, in the last race that raced. Horseman was not a participant. So to give Jefferson just some more due in the 4th grade. Liam Miller, Liam Bull, Zayden Sela, Jackson Beers, Hannah Peters, Layla Dan, Zaria Phillips, and Jalen McGirt. So, still some long jump happening. As I said, pleasant day for the Little Olympics. The Kiwanis do such a good job. Can you imagine? Close to 500 kids, and many of them participating in multiple events. I believe it's close to, I mean, there's a lot of spaces to fill in all of these events. And so the majority in multiple events, that's close to 1,000 participants, 500 participants, each participating twice. That's like 1,000 different participants you got to be dealing with as the organizers of this event. As the 5th grade shuttle starts, we're going to start with lane 1, Jefferson, Avery Simon, Gage Waldrop, Silas Smith, Silas Craig, Gracie Dorsey, Taylor Coates, Allison Martinez, and Tahini Vickers. Will Rogers in lane 2 as Sequoia with the early lead. Will Rogers, Sutton Litherland, Jaden Campbell, Abel Hernandez, Connor Cathy, Jayla Towton, Allison Norris, Aubrey Gonzalez-Webb, and Chelsea Gonzalez-Arias. Horseman with Jacob Ellis, Adrian Hilburn, Nathaniel Hammer, Paul Cherry, Anaya May Stowe, Chloe Bryan, Bella Mullaney, Fernanda Garcia. And in lane 4, Sequoia still leading. Alexander Povolonis, Ty Whittet, Noah Wright, Colton Knapp, Kiara Johnson, Kayla Gower, Destiny Purley, and Acacia Brown. Sequoia pushing it as we are past the midway. And Will Rogers hanging tough. They're about 15 yards back. They're going to have to do something quick here in the last leg and a half. Sequoia looking smooth, though. And Horseman hustling. And the final runners with Sequoia pushing it out. Will Rogers in second. Jefferson coming in third. Congratulations, Sequoia wins it. Alexander Povolonis, Ty Whittet, Noah Wright, Colton Knapp, Kiera Johnson, Kyla Gower, Destiny Pearley, and Acacia Brown. That is the 5th grade shuttle run. Sequoia, last century again, 1999. Again, that 1999 Sequoia shuttle team setting records as they ran it in 1:55, basically. We'll take a break. We'll come back for grade 6 shuttle after these messages.
I grew up in Shawnee and I have no idea what in the world the county government is. So my question is, what does a county government do?
We are at the Surf Bar, and I'm happy to be here with owner Tyler Hubert and our county commissioner, Abby Thompson. You know, a lot of us don't know a lot about county government, Abby, but before we get there, I just made a faux pas because honestly, there's three districts in our county, and you are commissioner of district number 3.
Correct.
So we've all learned our first thing, Ty, about county government. But before we let Abby go loose with that question, what we want to do is we want to help people to understand what we need to do is introduce ourselves to each other and help us know one another so we can have dialogues, right? So we come in off the cuff. And I'm going to switch it up just a little bit, Abby. I'm going to have you go first because you have run and successfully now been elected to the county commissioner. I'd like you to introduce yourself to Tyler and tell him a little bit about you so that we can learn a little bit about the county government.
Okay. Well, Tyler, actually, we were kind of conversing beforehand a little bit, but a little bit about me is I'm not actually from Platte County. I grew up in Lincoln County, Lull, Oklahoma. Yeah. I have 11 siblings, and I'm the oldest, right? So
wow.
That's a lot. My grandfather was actually a county commissioner in Lincoln County, and so when I was a young girl, I thought, that is...
We are back for the shuttle, the final shuttle event of the day. 6th grade shuttle. We have all Shawnee Middle School participants. In lane 1 is maroon, Brody Paxson, Drayden Wolf, Jaden Spoonmore, Teresa Warner, Annabelle Barksdale, Kenzie Colbert, Cadence Heron, and Ines Hammond. Purple in lane 2, Kale Fulbright, Mason Pettit, Bentley Anderson, Phoenix Rawls, Paisley Bedwell, Olivia Baldridge, Brennan Moore, and Rayleigh Primo. Blue in lane 3 is Tristan Morris, Sean Price, Jaden Carthen, Alex May, Celeste Tooman, Trinity Hodges, Addison McDaniel, and Bethany Draper. Sean Price, of course, part of the ShawneeCTV family. We give a big shout out to Sean. Shawnee Middle School green, Ian Parson, Timothy Smith, Jax Paxson, Tayden Franklin, Adriana Watson, Ashley Perez, Kendra Lopez, and Brooklyn Lopez. Alternates for this race, Ronjanae Banks, Jaden Gouge, Sammy Douglas, Julian Battle are the alternates in case they are out there as well. Green is running away with it currently as I believe the Paxson triplets are a part of this. I see Jackson, Brody out there. Not sure about their brother. I see Grandpa Everett taking a lot of pictures. And I'm sure Kim is probably around as well. Of course, Kim Paxson, great principal over at Sequoia. And it's Green who wins it as Ion Parson, Timothy Smith, Jax Paxton, Tayden Franklin, Adriana Watson, Ashley Perez, Kendra Anderson, Brooklyn Lopez, and the alternates Jaden Gouge and Ron Janae Banks. Shawnee Middle School red again, 1999. That was a fast year for Division I records in the shuttle. Under 154 is the 6th grade record. We're going to break things down and go to the 50-yard dash. When we come back to Jim Thorpe Stadium, you're watching the Kiwanis' 92nd annual Little Olympics on ShawneeCTV. Together, we're building community one season at a time.
Air Force One, heating and air conditioning, supports Shawnee High School athletics. Call Air Force One, a certified Bryant dealer, for any of your heating and cooling needs.
Clinic Pharmacy across from the hospital has something for you. Boutique items in Shawnee. All your pharmaceutical needs taken care of at the Clinic Pharmacy.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
I grew up in Shawnee and I have no idea what in the world the county government is. So my question is, what does a county government do?
We are at the Surf Bar and I'm happy to be here with owner Tyler Hubert and our county commissioner, Abby Thompson. You know, a lot of us don't know a lot about county government, Abby, but before we get there, I just made a faux pas because honestly, there's 3 districts in our county, and you are commissioner of district number 3.
Correct.
So we've all learned our first thing, Ty, about county government. But before we let Abby go loose with that question, what we want to do is we want to help people to understand what we need to do is introduce ourselves to each other and help us know one another so we can have dialogues, right? So we come in off the cuff. And I'm going to switch it up just a little bit, Abby. I'm going to have you go first because you have run and successfully now been elected to the county commissioner. I'd like you to introduce yourself to Tyler and tell him a little bit about you so that we can learn a little bit about the county government.
Okay. Well, Tyler, actually, we were kind of conversing beforehand a little bit, but a little bit about me is I'm not actually from Pot County. I grew up in Lincoln County, Lull, Oklahoma. Yeah. I have 11 siblings, and I'm the oldest, right? So
Wow.
That's a lot. My grandfather was actually a county commissioner in Lincoln County, and so when I was a young girl, I thought, that is cool. Like, there are a lot of men, all men, in county government. And so in Oklahoma, there's actually 77 counties, and there's only 7 female commissioners. Oh. So last April, I was like, hey, I think I want to do this, you know? So I prayed about it, talked to my family about it, and I was like, let's give it a shot. You know, what do we have to lose? And so I did, and then November, you know, I get a call the night of the election and they're like, Abby, you've won. And I said, what? You know, like, no way. And so I'm still learning a lot myself, so don't feel bad. But county government's pretty cool. You know, I feel like the commissioners, you should be able to come and talk to us about any problems you have. We shouldn't scare you, kind of like state and federal government. Like, we're just local people like you who want to make a difference, so.
That is awesome, Abby. And as a business owner, not just a resident, Tyler, I think that it would benefit everybody if we knew a little bit about county government and how it could help us. Introduce yourself to Abby and let's see what kind of answer we can get about county government.
Yeah, so I'm a young business owner. I grew up here in Shawnee, so I've been here all my life. I've never been involved with any kind of politics or government.
That's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, no. But I think you're right on saying we all have this kind of innate fear of government, even on the lowest level. And so I've never really dug into the county government. I am a homeowner here in Shawnee.
Nice.
And obviously I own a business here in Shawnee.
Right. So you pay those taxes.
Yes, a lot of my
Thank
life is revolves around the government and the decisions you guys make. So I do think it is important that I kind of get filled in on some of this.
Well, and that's a great point, because the majority of our incomes comes from ad valorem taxes, or your property taxes, any sales tax that you pay. That's what funds the county government, honestly.
And with that, there's a lot of things that we really just don't understand from a core level, that government actually is here to assist us, not to be like a resident evil or something. And so that's part of what we're trying to do here, and that's one of the reasons why
Division 2, boys and girls 4th, 5th, and 6th grade 50 meter, please report to the starting line. Division 2, boys and girls 4th, 5th, and 6th grade 50 meter, please report to the starting line.
as we begin the 4th grade boys 50 meter. Let's see where that number 1 sign goes. Looks like Will Rogers, Gunnar Neekum comes in first. Competitors Braden Whitlock, Jason Click, and Landon Smith. Participants in the 4th grade girls 50 meter. Jefferson was Peyton Nenato. Will Rogers was Talia Terry. Horseman was Raquel Garcia. And Sequoia, Hope Clemens. Shira Crowley, another track state champion for Shawnee High School, holds the 50 meter 4th grade girls record from 2010. She ran for Horseman in under 7.5 seconds. For 4th grade boys, it's held by Jefferson, also in 2010. Davian Richardson ran it under 7 seconds. Now we go 5th grade girls. I think that was the winner who fell from Sequoia. 80 Barahona. I bet that's Coach Barahona's daughter. Horseman was Scarlett Garcia. Jefferson was Paisley Hulbada. And Will Rogers was Xylee Abbott. The record for the 5th grade girls 50 meter in 2010, Sequoia, Lauren Campbell Wiggins. She ran it in 6.87, another sub 7. And actually faster than the boys' record. Up next is 5th grade boys for the 50-meter dash. In lane 1 is going to be, excuse me, Horseman Nicandro Garcia. In lane 2 is Jefferson Shane Williams. Lane 3, Sequoia Sebastian Silkwood. And lane 4 is Will Rogers Brody Wolf. Lane 2 and lane 4. And it looks like lane 2 takes it. That's Jefferson Shane Williams, Brody Wolf. Behind him close. Record, Anthony Waldera. Anthony ran it in 6.94 seconds back in 2010. Again, all of the 50-yard records in 2010. And the 4th grade boys and 5th grade girls are both 6.87. That's interesting. Now, I'm not sure what we're waiting on. Trying to get them lined out. As we have a friend from the Boy Scouts joining us, Stephen Choate. Stephen, you can grab this mic and talk with me.
That would be great. Thank you, Dan. This is a treat.
What a
day.
What a pleasure it is to be out for the Little Olympics, isn't it?
That is true. That is true. All in one spot. We get to see every school in this area. They're tremendous. It's incredible to watch them enjoy this day together.
Well, of course, you work with a lot of kids from a lot of different schools in the area. What do the Boy Scouts have going on?
Well, right now, actually, last weekend we had a fun event at the Expo Center. It was called Scouting Expo at the Shawnee Expo. That was a lot of fun. Coming up in a few weeks, we'll have our day camp for the summer. So we're excited about having kids come out to the Gordon Cooper Technology Center for a day camp effort. That's where we get to do BBs and archery and a lot of games and events in town. We usually have, during the lunch hour, we'll have our local law enforcement come by and fire department. At the end of the week, we get to take them fishing over at West Watkins Lake and have a fun family day there. So that's the 20, if I got the date right, I think it's the 24th or the 29th.
And is that something that kids could still sign up for, or is that just something you have to be a part of the Boy Scouts now in order to take advantage of?
We use that as a way to kick off our scouting program. So they'll get to come join us for the week. If they enjoy it, they stick around with us. If they don't, well, then they'll have a week's worth of scouting.
Very good,
So-
yeah. And it's all done out at Gordon Cooper. What's the cost for a family to have their child, and what are the ages that they're welcome?
Yeah, you betcha. Ages 5 to 10. That's our Cub Scout program. Of course, our older scouts will be there to help out the program as well that run that week. But the cost is $65 for the week, and that includes all the material and of course the things we use for BBs and archery and fishing and stuff. So that's the cost for the week. But yeah, registration's still open this month, so we'll take it all the way up until May the 26th.
1 second, stay with us. I want to talk to you some more. In lane, I believe that was lane 1, Horseman Nicandro Garcia. Let's see.
Middle school group.
We're in green. So this is going to be green. Olivia Riley or Kenzie Robbins with the victory. The other runners, Sammy Douglas, Colby Edwards, Shelby Morris, Addison McDaniel, Jaylee Shawnee, and Emma Bryan. That's for purple, blue, and maroon. So that was 6th grade girls. Here comes 6th grade boys 50-meter dash, and now the Kiwanis got them lined out again. This shouldn't take very long. Hey, so $65 for a child to participate in that fun week, and that's for ages 5 to 10, correct?
10.
Well, I want to say the first caller who can't afford, who come in, and they actually can't afford it.
Sure.
ShawneeCTV wants to sponsor or scholarship an individual that otherwise wouldn't be able to attend. So you might have some of those on your radar. And if you would, reach out to them and just see if they're interested. And then if they need help with funding, I just want you to hit us with a scholarship, okay?
We will do that. Yeah, we want to make sure nobody has that. That's not a hindrance for anybody to come participate with us. So thank you so much for your support. That's incredible.
Well, I know that there are 100 different businesses would do that for kids, and I would actually challenge us all to take part in something like that. So this is maroon, 6th grade boys, going for another victory. That's Grayson Morgan or Harrison Daly. In blue was Jaden Carthen or Ryder Grant. In green was Ion Parson and Timothy Smith. And in purple, Julian Battle or Paxton Wolf. The record is Jason Herman, who ran for Shawnee Middle School, 6.77. And next up, we're going to go to Division II, 4th grade girls 50 meter. And what a great event, the Cub Scouts. It's a event that helps kids recognize whether they like to be part of the program or not. A lot of fun things happening out at Gordon Cooper Technology Center, and that would be Monday the 24th through the 29th. At Gordon Cooper, and the kids will even be able to go fishing. What if they don't have any fishing gear, Steve?
We take care of that too. We bring the fishing poles that they have in Holdenville. We have a in the state. I think there's only 3 fish hatcheries, and one of those is in our area in Holdenville. They usually provide some of the cane poles for us, so we don't leave anybody out. We make sure everybody has a chance to be able to go fishing.
That's great. What about transportation?
They'll need some help there. We can coordinate what help we have, but usually we have the families or unit leaders drop them off at Gordon Cooper by 8:30 in the morning each day, and then they get them checked out by 3:30 in the afternoon, no later than 4. So by 4 o'clock they should be to the proper ride on the way home. But we usually do a lot of coordinating travel with the unit leaders. So
what about for the fishing trip at the end of the week? Are you bussing them, or what happens there?
It's a family event. So we
great.
invite the whole family to come participate with us on Friday. So that's the whole plan, to do that at West Watkins Reservoir.
Okay, West Watkins, just up the road, of course, just on the other side of McLeod, a great Shawnee Lake. As now we go to the girls' 4th grade 50-meter dash Division II, and it looks like lane number 4, the victory, as I have that at South Rock Creek. I believe that's Grove. Corbin Harder is going to be victorious. Other runners, Pleasant Grove, Annabelle Thomas, Liberty, Evelyn Tassie, and South Rock Creek, Harper Webb. And the record held by Sadie Smith of Pleasant Grove back in 2010 with a time of 7:50. So I would think then on that Friday, the family event out at West Watkins, you're going to be frying up some fish, Steve. You're going to be filling everybody? What are you going to be doing?
That's what we're doing. Actually, we'll have hot dogs and stuff, so it's kind of a catch and release. So we'll get the fish, but release them after we catch them.
I gotcha. We need to get Lance Wortham or somebody out there to show us how to skin a fish, how to debone it.
Lance definitely knows. He knows a thing or two about fishing and cleaning them and hunting, and he's all the outdoors giant.
He is. He and Kevin Fulbright, they came rolling up to me. I think I had my tube and a beer, and I was in the middle of Eufaula Lake, and my 2 buddies from the 6th grade come rolling up on a boat. It was just like a cartoon. I'm telling you, Steve. This boat was like a boat that, man, you could probably race with this boat down on the Oklahoma River, downtown Oklahoma City. Yeah. They come popping up, then I almost flip over just from their wake. And then they have their beautiful wives with them, and they pull up and they say, "Shaughnessy, what are you doing?" That was hilarious.
That's awesome.
But those guys, they love the water sports, and I know big fishermen. And Lance, of course, on the call today, as he is almost every year, announcing the Little Olympics here in our community. As that's another business that I'm sure would love to support something with the Cub Scouts.
Office supplies, they're incredible too. You bet.
Yeah. So a lot of great businesses. Maybe next year we just have a scholarship fund to make sure all of those kids that can't make it or don't know, how to even ask their parents for money for something like that, can know how to get to be a part of the Cub Scouts. Lane 3, lane 4, I'm not sure. We'll have to watch that number 1 sign coming up, and it's going to pick up the Grove.
And South Rock Creek, looks like they were neck and neck.
Yeah. So I got lost a little bit. that had to be the 4th grade boys. So Grove, that was Million Grayson, I believe, as the winner, as Colin Beck ran for Liberty, Azure Perez ran for Pleasant Grove, and South Rock Creek, Dominique Wicker on also participating. South Rock Creek in 2010, Cade Mickish, 7.22 was Cade's time, and he still holds that record. There has been 3 new records at least set so far today. We'll try to get a report. Maybe my daughter can give us a records report later. We'll see. But we want to know and give a shout out to the new record holders.
I think there's a young man from North Rock Creek had 2 of those, didn't
he? He did. Caden, I believe, did get 2 of them. We caught one of them when it happened.
Yeah.
Austin, his last name. He is a special runner, that's for sure. Okay, so we're going to have now the 5th grade girls for the 50-meter dash. Lane 1, Emma Brown. Liberty, lane 2, Isabella Mendenhall. Pleasant Grove, lane 3, Aurora Burning. North Rock Creek, Amanda Rossi. And Groves, Audrey Vorndren. Let's see which one picks up the number 1. That is going to be
North Rock Creek.
North Rock Creek. That'd be Amanda Rossi. That might be Amanda Rosser. Rossi or Rossi? We'll see. Congratulations to Amanda. So how could I have said Will Rogers won the last race? No, I didn't. It was Grove. Good. Boy, Steve, you got to keep a lot of things straight here at the Kiwanis Little Olympics. We just figured there's over 1,000 different participant numbers.
Wow. Athletes?
with about 475 athletes running today.
Yeah, okay.
Isn't that wild?
That is incredible. Every year.
Yeah. Every single year. What a great time we have out at Jim Thorpe Stadium. The home of the Shawnee Wolves, of course. How do you like the new turf? How's that looking, Steve?
That felt good. It was great. I actually thought I could run. I jumped out there. And
yeah. Isn't it nice, the surface?
I fooled myself from thinking I could run, so I ran up and down the field for a little bit. It was fun.
That's good. That's good. All right. Well, we'll let you get away and talk to some more friends. We appreciate you stopping by with us always, Stephen, and you're doing a great job with the Boy Scouts and the Cub Scout programs.
Thank you, Daniel. You're just doing some incredible work here for Shawnee to keep us all connected, so thank you so much.
Well, we enjoy doing it. It's a privilege to do what we do. We'll see you again soon, my friend. As 5th grade girls, Rosser the winner, or Rossi, and it was Maney McKinney who holds the record from Pleasant Grove with a time of 7.13. That's the best time I've seen so far on the records. And this one, wow, they were shot. Hudson Workman wins it in lane 1. South Rock Creek was Bo Gage, Pleasant Grove was Xavion Miller, and North Rock Creek was Landon Hernandez. As that was a fast race. Tyree York, a standout athlete for the Wolves for many years, and now a standout coach and trainer. Record holder for South Rock Creek, 6.77 was his time. And again, we hope to have a records report before the end of the day to update any records that have happened today. Stay tuned with us for that, please, as now we look for the 6th grade girls in the 50-meter dash. Division 2, Annika Weddle in lane 1 for Pleasant Grove. In lane 2 is North Rock Creek's Waden Millenick. In lane 3 is Groves Parker Lilly. In lane 4, South Rock Creek Reese LeClaire. Again, the records in this event was set in 2010. And they're off. And that was Parker Lilly's shot out of a cannon. Looks like she's going to come across first. Annika Weddle pretty close, as was Reese LeClaire. But I think it's going to be a Grove victory for Parker Lilly. Yes, Grove gets number 1. Beautiful day for the Kiwanis Little Olympics as they get it settled over there, making sure the numbers are all right, the kids are all right. You can always become a part of the Kiwanis if you're interested in civic clubs. They handle a couple of big events throughout town in April and May. Of course, the pancake feed in early April helps a lot of kids. They give backpacks and supplies at schools to help the kids out. They also, we were talking about fishing. They also do a fishing day to help out kids who perhaps never have been able to go fishing. That's always a fun day out at West Watkins. That's even a separate day than the scouting, I believe. Those have not been brought together. And of course, the big event, Shawnee's Kiwanis Little Olympics, the first Friday each May. As a lot of the high school athletes now coming in from school at their lunch hour, they surely have memories of these times that they were able to run the Little Olympics. And we have one more to go on the 50-yard dash. Pleasant Grove, Passaic Hurst, North Rock Creek, Ace Watkins, Grove, Wyatt Aycock, and South Rock Creek, Rook LeClaire. North Rock Creek and South Rock Creek in a photo finish. And it's going to be, which one? They're going to come across with both of them taking the victory, it looks like. See if one of them walks away with number 2. I'm not sure. North Rock Creek, Ace Hawkins, South Rock Creek, Rook LeClaire with a photo finish there. And our guys think it was North Rock Creek coming across first. We'll see maybe when they make it over to the stand. Great race. And the record, Nehemiah Jenkins back in 2014 for Grove. He ran it in 6.61. Not bad 50-yard dash, and that's the quickest time in the record books for the Kiwanis Little Olympics. What a great time it is for the families out here, as the Little Olympics always having fun are the kids, which makes mom and dad happy, grandma, grandpa happy, aunts and uncles happy. It's the way we roll in Shawnee, only the best. As these Little Olympics starting here in 1933 as a singular Kiwanis event, and now, as I understand, has traveled international from our location. You know what else is unique about our location here in Shawnee as we get ready for the 75-yard dash. That's probably more like the 75-meter dash. As we're set to rock and roll, waiting for the flags. And we shall see. We've got them lined up. What else What else is unique? Well, I don't know anywhere else on the planet where there are 5 sovereign nations that come together at one point within city limits, but that happens in our community. Down on the river, there's a point in which the absentee Shawnee, the citizen Potawatomi, the Kickapoo, the Sac and Fox, and the good old USFA all come together at one point. That's why we at ShawneeCTV dubbed our community City of 5 Nations. How beautiful is that? Talking international. City of 5 Nations, that's what you're a part of. I don't know anywhere else on the planet that happens. If you do, let me know. Leave a message there or message us. If you know something unique about our great community, please also drop it in the comments. Help us out. We always like to learn. Something else I learned was I took a family trip over to Long Beach, California. I traveled our big blue van. We had a great time. We went out to Catalina Island. We even had a wedding out there. It was a lot of fun. I came back with that van, marked my mileage, and a couple of years later, my wife and I have friends out in North Carolina. We went out to North Carolina, and I'll finish that story after this race as we kick off the 75-meter dash. 4th grade girls, and it looks to be a close one. It's going to be lane 3. Will Rogers, Talia Terry is going to win it. Horseman, Anaya Monday, Sequoia's Aubrey Neely, and Jefferson's Cecily Teeb also runners in that race. Congratulations to Talia and Will Rogers on the victory. The record set in 1998 by Sequoia's Angel Broadus, as Angel ran it in 11.25. As they get that settled out, so my wife and I go to Nags Head, North Carolina, and then we drive back. That wasn't in our van, that was in the car. And we had a wonderful visit. I go to the end of the year, and that mileage that I had written down looked familiar. I looked back in my notes over the last couple of years before that. We had gone to Long Beach. The traveling mileage to Long Beach was one way 1,372 miles. The traveling to Nags Head, North Carolina was 1,376 miles. I went to Google Maps and I started moving that little point around, and we were able to make a mark within city limits that was 1,374 miles over to Nags Head, North Carolina. And you go 1,374 miles the other way from that mark, and you're in Long Beach, California. You're at the coasts, Pacific or the Atlantic. Golly, can you believe it? We're right in the middle of the I-40 corridor. As 4th grade boys running the 75-meter dash, Aiden Ward for Sequoia, Aiden Spears for Horseman, Chad Martinez for Jefferson, but nobody's going to catch Gunnar Neekum as Gunnar comes across the winner as he made that look easy. Will Rogers with another victory in the 75-meter dash. 4th grade sweep for them. Brian Thayer owns the record at 10.5 seconds for Will Rogers in the 75-meter dash. That goes all the way back to 1991. Brian, of course, the son of sports writing legend over at the News Star, Fred Fair. I wonder what Brian's doing now. That's been a while. I think I saw his dad not too long ago out at one of the stores. We had a good conversation. As Fred, always the gentleman. Next up is going to be the 75-meter dash. That's going to be 5th grade girls 75-meter dash. And as they get set, the flags looking to be turned over. That's part of the system here is the Kiwanis hold up flags. If you're in the stands, you can kind of keep track of what's happening, because at the start and at the finish, and when there's relays, at every relay point, you have a Kiwanian with a flag. It'll have a red flag up or a white flag. Red flag is saying, hey, don't start yet. The white flag is we're a go. We have more winners on the stand. It's just always moving around nicely here. There's always something to look at. That's what makes this such a great day. There's so many kids out, so many families out, and we are off. 5th grade girls. And out front, it's going to be lane 3, Sequoia. That's Addie Barahona. As Barahona, family name, comes away with another victory. As I said, I wonder if that's Coach Barahona's daughter. Fernanda Garcia ran for Horseman. I believe Taylor Coates ran for Jefferson, and Sanaya Page Baker ran for Will Rogers. Sequoia's Addie Barahona, the winner. And Sequoia 75-meter dash in 2010 was Sydney Stobie, as she holds the Little Olympics record with 10.22. That's the Division I record. Next up is going to be the 5th grade boys 75-meter dash. Sydney Stobie, I mentioned, record holder for Division I 5th grade girls 75-meter. Sydney's uncle, of course, longtime tennis coach for the high school, as Dr. Stobie retired from dentistry and took up coaching tennis. Of course, he did that to be with his own kids. They were all good tennis players, and he's hung around and helped with tennis ever since. Division I, that is Sebastian Silkwood for Sequoia, Shane Williams for Jefferson, Brody Wolf for Will Rogers, and Julian Carthen for Horseman. And that is going to be Shane Williams for Jefferson winning his second race. We're looking at some golden track shoe winners today. Realize that on the track, some of these will come away with 3 victories. And when that happens, they get presented by the Shawnee Kiwanis a golden track shoe to have for the rest of their life. How cool that is. Were you a golden track shoe winner? If you were, shout it out. Put it there in the comments. We want to hear from you. But you have to remember what year it was as well so we can verify it. But don't be scared. We're not too tough. We're officially unofficial in just about everything we do. And as long as you're close, we still want to hear it. And even if you don't know, we want to hear it. If you're a golden track shoe winner, let us know. Jashawn Whiting holds the record. He was a Sequoia young man, 10.19 in the 75-meter dash. That record was set in 2005, nearly 20 years ago, as now 20 races have been run since then. And unless Shane beat it, that record's still standing. And again, we hope to have a records report later and bring you up to date with any and all records that were set in today's Olympics. Now we go to the 6th grade girls Division I 75-meter dash. And it's going to be purple winning it. That's going to be Renaya Briones or Paisley Bedwell. I believe that was Rihanna Briones. Also running for blue was Harper Stroud, maroon Annabelle Barksdale, and green Kinsey Robbins. They did have alternates, Ashley Perez, Paisley Bedwell, Taylor Palmer, and Shelby Morris were the alternates. Next up will be 6th grade boys 75-meter dash. Division I. Purple is Mason Pettit or Julian Battle. Green is Jax Paxson or Ian Parson. Maroon is Preston Spoon or Brady Paxson. Blue is Aiden Hopkins and Jaden Curthen. So that is Jax running for green and Preston Spoon for maroon. So no brother on brother run here. That would have been fun to watch. As Jackson out fast, Preston pushing him as they chase one another. Preston coming on strong, and Preston Spoon gonna take it for purple as Jax comes in second. Good run by Pettit and Hopkins as well. And we'll also mention again the alternates Julian Battle, Ian Parsons, Brady Paxson, and Jaden Carthen. So maroon wins that. Preston Spoon and Davion Mays holds the 75-meter record for the 6th grade, and that would be made in 2016, it looks like, under 10 seconds, 9.81. Fourth grade girls Division II begins us into the Division II ranks. Digging hard is Will Rogers, South Rock Creek pushing them. Lila Coates in lane 1, South Rock Creek. Lila Coots, I'm sorry. Liberty was Aaron Quinalty, Pleasant Grove, Shaylin Howell, and Grove, Ella Ford. Ella winning it as that makes Dad and Grandpa very proud as Ella, with her second victory of the day, she's on her way to a golden track shoe. That'd be fun to see. As Lila Coots, Aaron Quinalty, and Shanlin Howell put up a good fight, but not good enough to beat Ella. 2010, the record set. Brittany Harmon from South Rock Creek at 11.25. And next up is going to be fourth grade boys. Liberty, Colin Beck. South Rock Creek, Luke LeClaire. Pleasant Grove, Kane Ellis. And Grove, Ella Howell. As we're about ready to begin again. As the Kiwanians have this down to a science. Liberty pushing hard in lane 1. Colin Beck being challenged by Eli Howell. As we shall see, it's going to be close. Oh, it's Grove in front. Colin Beck at Liberty is second. Eli Howell wins it for Grove. As that was a great race. You always like to see that. Very competitive. That could have pushed for the record. Fourth grade boys Division II has a record of 10.11. That is fast. That was made by Drake Clemens. Drake now, of course, a standout center fielder for North Rock Creek's baseball squad. I need to check, did they win yesterday? Somebody let me know. Did they beat Marlowe in that play-in game? Are they headed to state? North Rock Creek baseball. They've had a very good year this year, as that's always fun to watch. Drake Clemens just brought that up because he plays on that team for Coach Hernandez and the North Rock Creek Cougars. Next up, that's fourth grade, running 10-11 for fourth grade. That's fast. Okay. Next up is going to be fifth grade girls, as we're in Division II, so that's Grove's Ailey Ramirez, North Rock Creek's Addie Tilley, Liberty's Maddie Waller, South Rock Creek's Bella Thompson, and Pleasant Grove's Jada Pleats. And I think South Rock Creek's Bella Thompson's also still in the running for a gold track shoe in lane 4. as I believe I called her earlier as a winner. And I believe she won. No, I don't know that she was part of the 800 or not. But Bella there now. Jada Pleats from Pleasant Grove. Maddie Waller is Liberty in the middle. North Rock Creek, Allie Tilley's lane 2. Groves Allie Ramirez in lane 1. And nobody's going to catch Allie Tilley as she is now setting pretty for one of those shoes. Addie Tilley running hard, running fast. That could push the record. That 10.6 now. Sunny Mealy from South Rock Creek in 2010. That is in jeopardy, as we're going to check on that, as Addie really pushed well. Next up will be 5th grade boys 75-meter event, as we are in Division 2. And here we go. I see that 2015 record now, as Jalen, I hope you're still watching. Let's see what happens here. And I'll try to put a timer to this for you. We'll know pretty quick if you get to hang on to that record or not. And I'm telling you, it's always fun, because we really do. If we hold those records, we know we got them, and we want to keep them. This is something, you know. This will be a 10-year anniversary for Jalen if it doesn't get beat here. So Cohen Pelter for Grove in lane 2. Pleasant Grove is Beckham Weddle. North Rock Creek's Jason McLean in lane 4, and South Rock Creek Elijah McCree, as Jalen was one of those golden track shoe winners. Stand out in all the sports that he participated in. Football, basketball, did some track. 1,000-point earner in basketball, and a great football player, as across. Not record time, but winning time for Grove's Cohen Pelter. Woo! Pleasant Grove's Beckham Waddell, North Rock Creek's Jason McLean, and South Rock Creek Elisha McCree. Rounding it out, Pelter with the win. And Jalen's record stays intact. 6th grade girls up next for the 75-yard dash, as things moving right along here at the 92nd annual Little Olympics in our community. What a gift it is to be a part of it and be able to bring it to you, as the Kiwanians doing another great job today. And the event moving along. The kids all having a great time. Certainly a pleasure to be here. We've got 6th grade girls set to run. South Rock Creek in lane 1, Bree Mitchell. 2 is Grove, Parker Lilly. 3, Pleasant Grove, Talisha Kennedy. And 5, North Rock Creek, Leslyn Dotson. That lane 1, lane 2, that is a race for golden track shoes right there, as Parker Lilly going to come across first. And she's got a couple of victories with her, as Bree Mitchell, Talisha Kennedy, Leslyn Dodson, good job. Parker Lilly, the champion in the 6th grade girls 75-meter dash. Grove's Alexis Freeman owns the record at 10.13. That's set back in 2010 by Alexis. As we have friends coming up, as I see Amanda and her daughter. Would that be correct? Amanda and Abby, what's going on with you? we're going to do some shout-outs. This is a great time to do it. Right after this race, we'll get you guys going. What's your name? Drake what? Drake Astala. You look like somebody whose name we're going to be calling not too long from now. What year are you in, Drake? Pardon me? You're in 10? You graduated in 2010? Which means you're a freshman? Good. Okay, here we go. Grove Sam Bailey. It looks like we're going to have North Rock Creek Ace Hawkins with the victory. Zayden Foreman was running with Pleasant Grove. Brooks Lozier for South Rock Creek. And Sam Bailey for Grove. As Zane Walk, a name that we recognize, under 10 for the 100-yard dash or 75-meter dash. He was from South Rock Creek in 2016. And now we are going to move on to the 100-meter dash. As I want to welcome some guests real quick. Here you guys go. Amanda, you want to talk with us just for a second? Abigail, Amanda's daughter. Abigail Clements, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Great. And so tonight, there's a big thing going on.
There is. We have the Powder Puff Games at 6:30 tonight here at the football field.
And Abigail, I heard that you were one of the organizers. Tell us about that. How did this come about?
So me and Ryan High were talking about it, and we thought like it would be a great idea for the community, and it would like bring people together, and it would be a great fundraiser overall for pom, cheer, and football. And so we went and presented it to Coach Madonna, and he thought it was a great idea. So we presented it to the school board, and it got approved pretty quickly.
So
it just kind of exploded from there.
Just by being a little bit of tenacious, you were able to bring an idea all the way to fruition.
Yes, we were. It happened so fast, but it was so fun. Like we brought it all together, and we've been doing a lot of advertisement, and that's been so much fun with everyone. And all the teams are looking pretty good. We've been practicing a lot, and so everyone's all on board for it. So
let me call some names here real quick. Horseman, Raquel Garcia, Sequoias, Naomi Ray Morgan, Jefferson, Cincinnati Tibby, and Will Rogers, Abigail Kaufman. And it's going to be another close one here. It looks like lane 1, Raquel Garcia from Horseman is going to be our victory. We're talking with, don't tell me, Clements. I went blank. It's Amanda's daughter, Abby Clements.
Yes.
The organizer of the Powder Puff game, along with Ryan High. Ryan is kind of energetic as well. He's probably a pretty good partner.
He is. We've had a lot of fun with it, and we're both pretty energetic, I'd say. So. Are you
going to be a senior next year too?
No, I'm actually going to be a sophomore.
Fantastic.
So I'm a freshman right now.
Yeah, so you're showing your leadership abilities very young.
Yeah.
You don't have to agree with that. That is just my observation. It's a wonderful thing. So how's the fundraising going? How can we help with that?
Well, today, the Healthy Hive is sponsoring us, and 15% of their proceeds today are going to the Powder Puff game. And so if everyone can go check out the Healthy Hive today and come tonight and come support the Powder Puff game and watch everything.
Okay, so if I show up tonight, what am I going to pay to get in?
So for adults, it's $8, and for students, it's $5.
That's awesome. And then do all the proceeds go to help those 3 organizations?
Yes, it goes to the football booster and then the chom booster, which is cheer and pom combined.
Okay, and so I guess you're going to be a cheer or a pom?
Yes, I'm on pom.
Okay, and is that because you come from a dance background?
I do. I've danced since I was in kindergarten, so I've always done it. I love it.
So how have you liked pom so far with being a Shawnee Wolf?
It's been so great. Cheering for football games are definitely my favorite. Mm-hmm. Basketball, I play basketball too.
Okay.
And so I play basketball, and then I go do pom and do the halftimes. So I get to do everything I love all in one night. So
that's awesome. And she hasn't cheered on the home turf yet until next year, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and Abby, you're so good at this. Anytime you see us, no matter what school we're at, wherever we are, if you ever have something to say, you can come up and talk to us.
Okay, I will.
All right? You're like a friend of the family now.
Okay.
That's what happens. Now, also, though, we have another friend here we want to talk with. Go ahead and pass him the mic real quick. I want to name Jefferson's Jackson Garrett, Horseman's Aiden Spears, Joshua Ruiz, and the winner from Will Rogers is going to be Jamari Richard, as he wins the 4th grade boys 100-meter dash. Jefferson's Davion Richardson owns the record at under 13 seconds. And who am I talking to now?
Drake Estala.
Drake Estala. Estala is a name that I recognize. Like, does your mom, is she do title work now? Do you know? Was she in a lawyer's office for a long time?
Yeah, Amanda.
All right. So I know your mama and maybe your dad. I don't know. Francisco Estala. I might have to see him.
He does cars. He works on cars.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So what do you like to do?
I like to play sports, football and basketball.
Are you pretty good?
Yeah.
Way to go. That's what we like to hear right there. What are you going to be doing tonight? What's your part with the game? How are you helping out?
Coaching Powder Puff, Team Orange.
Okay.
Hopefully we can beat Team Pink.
Well, wait a second. That's not how it goes, because Team Pink thinks they're going to roll. I can let you know right now. It's like everybody's talking about Team Pink. And I was kind of wondering who the other coaches were. So what's up with Team Orange?
Team Orange consists of me, Dietrich Beavers, and Ian Samilton.
So you've got a couple of good coaches alongside of you.
Mm-hmm.
What about your players? Because we all know it takes players to win. And Abby's standing next to you. I think she's going to be playing. So.
Yeah, but I think we got a better QB.
And it's all about quarterbacks, isn't it?
Yeah, we got Chrissy. She's somewhere down there. Chrissy has our QB1.
Okay.
And we got a receiver. We got some good receivers.
Okay, that's important.
Yeah.
So what position do you play in football?
I play receiver myself.
Oh, really? You got good hands or good speed?
Both.
Oh, do you like to play the slot or outside?
I like playing outside more.
All right, 1 second. We got the 5th grade. I think this is 5th grade girls. And that would be Horseman Kinsey Sebrin, Jefferson's Amariana Chapman, Will Rogers, Olivia Mize, and Sequoia's Kyra Johnson. And Sequoia takes it. Kiera Johnson, the 100-meter 5th grade girls. The record, Lauren Campbell Wiggins, under 13 seconds, also from Sequoia. The winner, Kiara Johnson, 5th grade girls, 100-meter dash. So it doesn't matter where Coach Madonna lines you up. If the ball gets thrown to you, what happens?
I'm going to catch it.
That's all that matters.
Yep.
Right there. What are you going to do after you catch it?
I'm run to the end zone. Either that one or that one.
You say, I'm going to score.
Yep, going to the blue.
That's right. Okay, so you like basketball as well.
Yeah, I love basketball. I actually like it more than football, but I just happen to be better at football.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Why do you think that is?
Really, I just practice football more, and it's more of like summer.
Yeah.
It's mostly football, practicing summer pride and lifting a lot.
Yeah.
And basketball is like just in the winter for me usually.
And so you'll be coming in as an incoming freshman to Shawnee High School. Is that correct?
Sir. Yep.
Are you excited about that?
I'm so excited.
Tell me why.
The culture. I love, like, I've grown up in Shawnee, and I like it a lot.
So you're happy to be becoming a Wolf and working for Coach McDonough. Now, you've obviously been around him a little bit here so far in the spring. Do you get to participate in after-school drills?
Not yet. Sometimes I come on Sundays, and we throw a little bit. QBs throw and receivers catch.
One sec. Sequoia's Carter Gentry, Horseman's Russell Tampus, Will Rogers, James Scruggs, and Jefferson's Zayden McCauley. And it looks like lane, whoa, that is a photo finish. Lane 2 and lane 3, that's Horseman's Russell Tampus, Will Rogers, James Scruggs. We have no idea who won. One of those two probably, and we'll leave it at that. So football, you can't participate in the spring, but you've been able to be around the coach a little bit?
Yeah.
What do you think about Coach Madonna? Oh, wow, Coach Madonna's standing, just sat down.
He's
Way to
pretty
go.
Cool.
Now's the time. Yeah, let it rip. What do you think his strength is for you? How has he impacted you in a positive way?
during the summer, he's boosted me.
Mm-hmm.
I got the nickname of Instagram model.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he always pushes me and lets me know what I'm doing wrong or right. And
Yeah, I like that. So just a second, because you are kind of photogenic. We'll do that. If Coach Madonna gave you Instagram model, we got to give everybody kind of a shot of what we were talking about. That's a pretty good nickname, Coach. Here, you throw a headset on and join me. Please, you know how this rolls. Did you know that Coach is our commentator for wrestling?
I didn't.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I lost myself probably because I'm just throwing stuff around. Jason, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Perfect.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. So tell me about this gentleman that we're talking to. Now, he's an incoming freshman, so I know he's unproven. You know, he's a little bit wet behind the ears. We'll give him that, but what's your thoughts?
Oh, man, we're excited to have him and the rest of the crew coming over from Grove Middle School, and those guys are going to bring just really enhance what we got going on here at Shawnee. And I got to meet Drake last summer. He came to do some workouts, and he always had a little gold chain on. He was always smiling, had his hair fixed, and so I said, man, you look like somebody running around Shawnee Mall taking Instagram photos, interviewing people. So that's kind of how he got the little nickname. But no, he's a high-quality athlete. He's had a lot of success at camps this spring already, gaining a lot of traction. So we're excited for him to join us and be able to display his talents on this brand-new, beautiful field we're looking at here.
So maroon, we just ran the girls' 100-meter dash. Maroon was Taylor Palmer or Jaylee Shawnee. Purple was Colby Edward or Rihanna Briones. Blue was Addison McDaniel or J.C. Murdoch, and green was Olivia Riley or Brooklyn Lopez. Olivia Riley wins it for the green, and the record, Sierra Fulbright, we've seen that Fulbright name before in the record books for Shawnee Middle School, 12.75 back in 2010. Drake, did you set any records while you were running the Little Olympics?
I did not. I did run the mascot race when I was in first grade.
Yeah.
I believe I got third.
Way to go.
And then a couple years ago, when I was in sixth grade, I ran here. I think I got first, but every race but a relay.
Way to go. Did you get a gold track shoe?
I did, actually, yeah.
Fantastic. Gold track shoe winner.
Yeah.
That means he is an athlete. And we have sixth graders coming down the track. That would be the boys. Blue, Carter Wallace. Maroon, Drayson Morgan. Purple, Paxton Wolf. And green, Noah Smith. And that is going to be Maroon's Drayson Morgan. That boy, that young man is on his way to a golden track shoe, Drake. Right there. Drayson Morgan.
He was moving.
He seemed pretty fast.
They are pretty fast. It's crazy how good this is. Hey, Jason, this is your second time, but really your first time to really absorb what happens with the Little Olympics. How great is something like this for a community?
This is absolutely awesome, and the fact that people can just come, watch their little ones perform. The organization that goes on to put something like this on is huge, and that's what attracted me to a community like this, is events like this, where everybody can get behind our future and really let them showcase their talents and be excited for them. And I've got 1,000 fist bumps walking around, just all our little guys and gals, and they're performing. I know the PE teachers were psyched up. Coach Harrison, who's at Sequoia, he's one of mine on football staff. I know he's fired up for this, and it's competitive between the schools, and that's what we like. And I didn't get to experience it last year because of tornadoes at Tecumseh, but to see this here and now with, it's going to be even better next year when the reconstruction of the stadium's finished and all the great things that are coming. So I'm just, I'm really excited. It's hard to find a different adjective for excited. It's really awesome.
Well, with these guys with us, we have Clements. Why do I have a hard time with your name, Abby? Why do I lose your name? It's crazy. I go blank. And we have Drake.
Drake Estella.
Okay, so Drake is a coach and Abby is a player.
I'm a player on Ryan High's team.
Okay, and so how do people actually give to help you guys?
So first of all, the gate fee is a big thing. And then we're doing a couple raffles. We actually got a grill donated to us that we're raffling off.
Wow.
And so that'll be a big one. And then we have a couple gift baskets that we're doing that we're raffling off. And so buying the raffle tickets, we have spirit sticks that light up that y'all can buy. And yeah, just come out and support.
The Healthy Hive.
Yeah.
What are they doing? They're
15%?
Yeah, 15% on
anything that's bought today?
Yeah. I don't know much about it.
Hey,
but-
Coach, I think he might be a model.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might be a model. Hey, check out that picture. You'll see Drake. I think that you can comment and let us know.
That's actually
that's going to be good.
I'm taking Mrs. Madonna next. We're going to head down to the Healthy Hive and get us a drink and support Powder Puff. And, you know, everybody come out. We'll have some great referees.
That would be the
tonight.
coaches.
That would be the high school coaching staff. And, you know, we'll have full concession stand going. We'll have raffle tickets going. There's going to be, right now at Little Olympics, there's 2 jugs between myself and the head track coach. The most money is going to get a pie in the face. So everybody please bring hundreds and thousands of dollars and put them in her bucket so she gets the pie in the face. But it's going to be a super fun community event. Hopefully everybody can come out just for a nice evening. You got state baseball going on next door, so it's going to be an awesome. Parking's going to be tough, so get here early.
Yep.
Carpool if necessary, and enjoy the show. There'll be 4 games, 2 semifinal games, a third place game, and a championship game, and be a lot of excitement. These girls are fired up, ready. They've been practicing for weeks, and it's going to be a fun night.
These 2 are just smiling in front of me. They love it. This is great. And so congratulations, first of all, for putting it together, Abby. What guts it takes to step up with an idea and actually make it happen. You're to be commended very much for that. And Drake coming in as a freshman and being able to hold your own and be a standout like you are, way to go, man. We look forward to a great future for you as well. ShawneeCTV in Abby's name and in Drake's name is going to give $50 to each one of the organizations. And so we'll throw in Ryan Hyde just because I like him too. And so hopefully that'll help you guys, and hopefully it'll help other companies and other businesses to be able to go out and send some money your way. Thank you very much for everything that you guys are doing.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate that so much. Thank you.
We hope that you guys have a great day, and we'll see you tonight. It will be live on ShawneeCTV. The Powder Puff game will be, and then you guys can go home and laugh at each other as you watch the games yourselves, all right?
We'll come up and talk to you tonight in between games.
Thank you.
All right. We'll see you guys later.
Thank you.
And Dad, you know Drake's mom is Amanda Estola.
Say that again?
Drake's mom is Amanda Estola, the COO of Stewart and Clover. She's amazing and so prominent in the community and does great things.
And did you know that Abby's...
Goes to my church, Victory Family Church.
Sorry, you need a microphone.
Abby goes to my church also. Her family does. Victory Family Church in Shawnee, Oklahoma. Come and join us.
Well, her mom actually went to Evangelistic Center when you were born and was part of that church when you were born. And so I've known her mom since she was just like in 6th grade.
Wow, that's fun.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah,
and it is such a small world.
So
and we talked to Drake about Amanda already.
Yes, oh good. See, that's how much we love Amanda. We love it.
That's right. They're both Amandas. Both Amanda mamas.
Oh my gosh, yes! Fun fact, if your name is Amanda, you'll have great children.
Okay, now, in anybody in the community, I would say if Fiona, if she answers this question properly, Drake, then you have something going. But, okay, so Coach Madonna, tell us the story, and then I'm going to get a comment from Fiona about his nickname.
Oh.
We're going to retell the story.
Gotcha. So in the summertime, he'd come work out with us, and he always had a little gold chain on. He always had his hair fixed up nice and was smiling.
Yeah.
You know, and so I told him he looked like one of those guys that go to the mall and interview people on Instagram and stuff. So he kind of took the nickname, the Instagram model, and that's kind of how we teased him.
Picture, I mean, he is kind of an Instagram model, isn't he?
Yes, he is an Instagram model. He's not an Instagram model, he's just a model in general, also a photogenic model, but just a model for those around him as well. And that is even more important, just so you know, because you will be beautiful where all of the girls will come after you, both of you.
And we're just hoping he's
Just
a
pay
model
attention to
citizen and a
sports.
model football
Yes,
player.
exactly. Pay attention to sports. Don't care about your looks, okay?
All right, guys, that is awesome. Thank you very much. And you guys have a great time tonight, okay?
Yes.
Hey,
it's good to see you guys.
Coach, Give us a rundown on spring. What do we have to expect for spring practice? It starts next week.
It does start next week, so we're going to get going. We've been doing some installs throughout the period, and the boys been working hard and enjoying this new turf out here. On Saturday the 18th, one of our practices we're going to turn into a spring game. The time will be to be determined. But we're going to have an open community practice where people can come kind of get a preview of the 2024 Shawnee Wolves. I will put out through all the socials what time we're going to do that. It just kind of depends on some other factors. And then we'll head down to team camp when school gets out at Choctaw. So we'll have some great competition, Choctaw, Lawton, to really get a feel for how we've grown and progressed throughout the off season. And then we'll start our summer pride June 3rd. Boys will get after it every morning, 4 days a week, trying to get in shape and get our bodies prepared for the contact in the season. And so you'll see our schedule for the fall come out pretty soon. Due to some litigation amongst the OSSA, we've had to kind of reshuffle our schedule. And so we'll actually be in the East Side District. So we're going to have some lengthy road trips this year. So we definitely need all our Wolf fans to start planning their carpooling so we can show up and support when we're on the road in the Tulsa Metro. And bring Shawnee to Tulsa and let them know what the Wolfpack is about. So
Pride of the pack, baby. Pride of the pack.
So, Fiona, any questions for Coach Madonna that you might think?
I don't know a lot, but I want to know the players to look out for this season.
Oh, we've got quite a few. Fortunate situation for us, unfortunate for last year. We didn't have a big senior class, so we got a lot of guys returning. So I think everybody's little favorite running back, number 20, Dietrich Beavers. He's had a really good offseason, a good track season. He's got a chance to make the state track meet Saturday. Actually, tomorrow they'll be competing in the regionals in Holland Hall up in Tulsa. And so he's one to keep an eye on. Ryan High, number 10, the inside linebacker. We're looking for him to have a breakout or continue his breakout season from last year.
I've heard great things about Ryan High.
Yeah, we're looking for him to really take that next step in being a leader for us defensively. And I think we can see the emergence of Zyron Campbell, hopefully, at the quarterback position. He kind of came on late last year. Ejon Thomas is another one at wide receiver and defensive back that we're really looking for to have a big year.
Oh, good.
And then our Day Shaw, number 24, he kind of battled some injuries last year and didn't really get the opportunity to showcase his skills as much as he would want. So we're really looking for a long, healthy season for him, and so people can kind of see how dynamic of an athlete that he is. He went out to showcase camp last weekend and won MVP of the whole camp.
Oh, yeah, he did.
So that was up in Tulsa, and so really represented well for Shawnee and the type of just high-quality young men we have here. And we're just looking forward for an opportunity to let them display their talents and kind of get back on that right side of winning. It's been a couple years, and it's time for us to get back to where we should be.
Yeah. I actually do have a question for you, Coach Madonna. What's your relation to Shawnee outside of this position? Did you move here for this position? Are you a native? I'm sorry, I'm sure my dad has talked to you about this.
That's okay. That's all right. I'm actually a native of Schenectady, New York, believe it or not.
Fun. Is that upstate?
It is upstate.
Cool.
It's outside of Albany, so we were Air Force. We were Air Force family, which got us to Tinker.
Fiona lived in New York for 2 years.
Nice.
New York City.
Awesome. Yeah, that's a whole different lifestyle there.
Yeah, then upstate. That's why you have to clarify upstate or
yeah.
It's like SoCal or NoCal.
Yeah, hustle and bustle. But no, so I grew up in the Midwest City area, and I spent some time at Bethel High School in my career, so I had a little familiarity with the Shawnee area. And so when the opportunity came up for us to come here, we took it full force. My wife, Trish Madonna, joined me as a teacher at the high school.
Oh, yes!
And so she's in charge of our internship program here, where kids can go out and shadow community members and kind of get an idea on careers.
And I want to touch on that. That is a great thing for Shawnee Public Schools to offer. There's an opportunity for the students of Shawnee Public Schools, I believe leadership students, to go out and volunteer in local businesses. So it's a great way for them to gain experience in the workforce, in the local workforce. So thank you so much for taking that head on and bringing Trish with you too.
Oh, yeah, well, I got to give her all the credit on that deal. Her in conjunction with Michelle Wallace.
Yes, exactly.
you know, they've really grown that program. I think they're expecting over 20 kids to be involved.
Yep.
Just in the fall semester next year, and all the businesses, thank you, that have allowed our interns to come and shadow and be a part. And it's a great community event where, you know, it's kind of one of them highlights of one of the great things that Shawnee offers.
Yeah.
What makes it an attractable town for families looking to have their kids involved in a lot of things.
Yeah.
Well, we talked a little bit about Jason and Trish, but we haven't even gotten to the real Madonna yet, and that's Ava. Ava was one of the stars with her dad on our wrestling programs this year.
Oh my gosh, she wrestled?
No, she's an announcer.
Oh.
She's a fifth grader.
Dang.
Yeah.
Hey, fifth grade, that's about when I started, huh? Yeah.
She's at Will Rogers Elementary, Miss Parker's class. Shout out, but yeah,
Yes,
she's
we love Karen Parker.
Yeah, she loves the Wolves. You know, she grew up when I was at Del City, so she was big on the Eagles, and now she's full-time Wolf Pack and not going back. So she's excited. She's
Once
fired
you go
up.
pack, you're not going back.
That's right. That's right. So she's fired up, excited. She's a musical person, so she's piano and vocal, and so to trick her into practicing, I had her teach me, and I'm the complete opposite.
Right.
She taught me Mary Had a Little Lamb, I think it was, the other day on the piano, so I got to play it. But
That's fun. I love that. I love
Isn't it great? Another wonderful family moving to our community and making things happen. We appreciate you, Coach Madonna. Thank you for sitting with us. Thank you for May 18th, you say, is the open game?
Yep, open spring game.
And is that going to be in pads, or is that, what is that? What happens?
Pads. That'll be a fully padded practice.
Will it run like a game or a practice?
Well, our goal is to split our kids up into two teams and then split our coaching staff up and kind of do a little scrimmage so everybody can kind of showcase and see what they got. We'll have to see how the depth and injury situation is, but either way, you'll get to see a preview of what we're going to look like in 2024, and everybody can come out and have a good time and take a peek, and hopefully everybody stays healthy and kind of send us off into the summer on a high note.
So you'll set it up for TV, right? So that we can shoot it?
Absolutely.
We'll do something so that it can make a nice presentation as the last 100-yard dash of the day goes forward. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe we could get Fiona to commentate on it.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, you know, and her in-depth football knowledge and just kind of, you know.
She's got as much as her daddy.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
That's good. That's good.
But it's not that she's going to be here.
Sometimes
that
it makes it for better TV when you don't know what you're doing.
No, exactly. That's what I say is my expertise. I'm the one who brings all of the questions, all of the obvious questions.
Why is that guy yelling at the other guys? Why isn't
Okay, Shawnee Wolves 2024. I think we got another one who just walked up. Is that Ryan? Just walk up?
I do have to say this. We cannot lose this, but I have to say pride of the pack. There you go. I'm done.
Did you get records? Do we have records? Would you ask Roger Henson for the records? Okay. Okay, if he does, and yes, we're listening, we'll go ahead and go to break, and we'll be right back after these messages. Thanks for being with us at the Shawnee Little Olympics, the 92nd annual. Together, Shawnee, all of us, we build community one season at a time.
One of the things that I truly loved about McElroy and Owens was everybody wants to do a slideshow. You got to show all the pictures of your loved ones start to finish. Sadly, when my mom passed, the company that we used, after a certain threshold, you had to pay another fee to add more pictures. The one thing that McElroy and Owens realized is it doesn't matter the number of pictures. You get to show however many you want, and they tailored it just to what you felt like your person deserved.
Elle's Jewelry on Kickapoo.
A wide selection of beautiful jewelry in their wonderful showroom waiting for you to shop. L's Jewelry, Shawnee's friendly jeweler.
A&S Commercial Roofing and Contracting supports Shawnee High School Athletics. Call A&S for any of your commercial roofing and contracting needs.
Oh, yeah.
We are back, and we have senior linebacker Ryan High. Hey, Ryan, how are you doing? How's your year been?
Oh, I'm good. It's going great, man. The turf looks amazing, so my year's been amazing.
Well, I heard that you hooked up with Abby Clements, and you guys pulled off something big, and you're kind of like a big deal tonight with the palm and the cheer and the football team doing the Powder Puff game.
Oh, yeah, no, we're definitely very excited. It's crazy to see how far a very small idea has come that, I mean, just this, it happened this year that we brought it up, and it branched off into something way bigger than I thought it would.
Okay, well, let's talk about that process, because that's kind of inspirational, I think, for anybody with an idea, and that's what we're all about, is to encourage everybody who has ideas to step into them. What was actually the first thing? Like, did you and Abby just talk about it and say, hey, this would be cool?
Well, so at first, I don't know what, I thought NRC did it, and I thought about the new turf that was being built, because this is right when the process of the turf being built happened. I texted Madonna about it. I was like, hey, why don't we do this?
Yeah.
And he was like, well, we can see about it when the turf gets built. And then I texted Abby about it. And her and her mom have done, like, the absolute most for the Powder Puff team and the whole fundraiser. Like, they're the ones running the whole show. I just get to say nice things and look pretty.
You get to have fun now.
Yeah.
Well, but you pointed out two things that I want people to recognize. Is number one, you had an idea that you thought would be fun.
Yeah.
So the first thing you did was you went to the authority to see if it was even possible.
Yeah.
Meaning you went to somebody that you know, if I go to them and they say it's possible, then it actually can happen.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So that was your first step.
Yes.
Then the second step was find somebody smarter than you. Who will do a better job than you, and hook them up with the idea and share the vision, right?
Oh, yeah. And it worked. It worked perfectly.
Fantastic. So you're coaching tonight, and I hear the orange team is going to, like, trample everybody.
Oh, absolutely not. The pink is coming. They're coming hot. Full head of steam. Full head of steam. We're coming hot.
So who are the other colors? Who else are even involved?
So it's Dietrich Beavers.
Mm-hmm.
He's
orange.
Yeah, he's orange.
Yeah.
And it's Dayshaw is coaching. Is it lime green or green? They have Dace is like a teal
blue,
like a lighter greenish color, and then Jameer Owens is going to be the other like green captain.
Okay, those are some quality coaches.
Oh yeah. I
mean, that's four seniors, right?
Yes.
Coaching, and all of you guys can ball.
Oh yeah.
And so where's Toby?
So Toby is actually my assistant coach. I had to immediately pick him up.
So you did it again. You got somebody smarter than you to actually be with you.
You have to.
Dude, I've always liked you.
You have to.
That is right.
If you can't beat him, join him. If you can't beat him, join him.
No. If you can't beat him, bring him on your team.
There you go. There you go.
You stay the lead, but
exactly.
bring him on your team.
You got Ejon Thomas too out there. Yeah, he's my receivers coach.
Way to go. So what position does Abby play?
She's playing quarterback tonight, quarterback, receiver, and safety.
Oh, wait. That's who the orange team was talking about. They were talking about having a better quarterback than the pink team.
They definitely don't.
No?
They don't even know who their quarterback is.
Oh, really?
They don't know who it is. They don't even know who it is.
Oh,
I don't.
Okay.
Everybody knows our quarterback.
Is because Abby's got game.
Oh, yeah. Abby's name strikes fear into the hearts of the opponent.
Abby Clements.
Abby Clements.
I like that.
I hear that and tremble.
All right. We got it. Powder Puff coming tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Tonight. I like that. It'll be right here on the new turf. It'll be the first football game.
Yes.
First official football game played on our new turf.
Yes.
Will be Powder Puff.
Very excited about it.
Isn't that's like awesome?
Oh, yeah, and I'm coaching it instead of playing it.
Isn't that even
crazy.
better?
It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
It's definitely exciting.
So, you know, not that anybody will hear this before because there's no orange or teal or any other color around.
Yeah.
What's the first couple of plays? What are the plays we're going to be looking for tonight? Because did you know we were doing it? We're doing the game.
Oh, yeah.
Monty will be here
Oh, yeah.
tonight doing Powder Puff.
Isn't
game.
that crazy?
Isn't
A Powder Puff
See,
game.
from your idea, we get a first.
Yeah.
We've never done a Powder Puff game.
I don't think Shawnee has either.
Shawnee
It's been a really long
CTV
time
has
if they
never
have.
done a Powder Puff game. They did do Powder Puff games back in the day.
Yeah, see,
there
it's
has
been a
been
while.
some played, but maybe before you were born. No, you're not that young.
Maybe. It might be.
Maybe before you hit double digits.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. So first couple of plays.
First couple of plays.
Yeah, what are you going to run?
So,
Come on.
I'm not hating on the girls, but they're.
Don't say any. I just asked you what plays. You don't have to knock anybody. You don't even have to tell me. You don't even have to tell me if it's going to work.
Oh, it's going to work. None of them have an easy time with any zone coverage, so they're all manned up.
Okay.
So our whole game plan is to just make them all cross. Basically, because that seemed to work.
And then let Abby do her thing.
Exactly. Just find the
Abby,
open
you say,
receiver.
hey, quarterback, you're the stud.
Yeah, just find the open person.
Throw it to the one that's open.
It's easy. There's nobody in your face. Just throw it to the person that's
left
open.
to right to left. When you see them open, throw it to where they're going to be.
Exactly.
Throw it to where
That's
they're going to
the
be.
plan. That's the plan. We've set
Abby,
up
do you
some
throw it to where
screens.
they're going to be or where they're at? She knows.
She knows. We've
She
taught her well. We've taught her well.
Golly.
Yep.
Way to take the
QB1.
credit. I like that.
QB1.
Okay, good. So what about defense, dude? That would be like where you're supposed to be, right?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
who's your linebacker?
So we have a Mike linebacker, Olivia Snow. She's the same person as me. She's going to be taking all the calls. She's going to be telling everybody else what to do.
Olivia Snow.
Olivia Snow.
Is she a senior? Where is she?
She's a sophomore right now, about to be a
She
junior.
can handle
She's on
your
the-
position. Oh, you started as a sophomore, though.
Yeah,
Ryan High
yes.
started as a
I
sophomore.
did. That
come
was
to
my
think of
first
it.
year. Yeah,
well,
she's going to be.
don't throw that out because you probably played some as a freshman, right?
Oh, I wasn't very good. I wasn't very good at all.
As a sophomore, you were good.
As a sophomore, we
I think it was your energy, Ryan. I mean,
I think it was. It definitely changed.
And then last year you got good.
Yeah, last year.
Last year you got good.
I wouldn't even take credit for that. I think that's Coach Blitch and the coaching staff.
Really?
Yeah, definitely. They changed my whole entire.
What about Jason Hare? I actually wanted to ask you about Jason Hare and the example he has been for you over the last couple of years.
He's probably one of my favorite people to be around on the team because he just pushes me so hard. He's my workout partner.
Okay.
He pushes everybody that he's around because
you stand next to him and you want to do good.
Exactly.
I mean, pretty much, and you want to be good.
Oh yeah, and I mean we
It's not
wrestled
just
against
do
each
good,
other.
you want to be good.
Exactly. He definitely boosted me in so many different ways. He's great. I love Jason Hare.
Okay, so who's that for you now? Who are you, Jason Hare, for now on your team? Who are the guys that you really see? They're young, they're coming up, and I know Instagram model just walked up, but we don't have to talk about him anymore. It could be anybody on the team that you see, this kid's going to be good. And I'm going to be the example for him or for him and him and him and him. You can name a bunch of them. I don't care who you name.
So the handful of linebackers that we have in this freshman class is insane. So my little brother is going to be.
You have a little brother?
Yep. He's a freshman right now. He's about to be a sophomore. And he hasn't played football for forever, so he's definitely like catching up to speed. But he's getting there.
He's a linebacker?
Oh, yeah, he's a linebacker. He on the depth chart, he's Mike linebacker right now, so he's playing behind me.
Okay.
And
So
I
he
think
won't
he's gonna
see the
be-
field?
Not
this year.
No, he's not seeing the field. No. I told him that. I was like, man, you got to pray for an injury, but I'm not getting hurt.
Don't pray for that.
Oh, yeah, definitely don't pray for my
Just get
injury,
better
but-
than me.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, man, you got to get better than me.
If you can take my spot, you can have it.
That's what
But
you need to do.
There's a couple kids. There's this kid named Nolan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know his last name, but he's in there. He stays after every day. He shows up every morning when I'm there. He lifts. He's always there. Busts his butt. Goes really hard in drills. I really like that kid. I think he's going to be wicked as a senior. He'll be wicked.
Fantastic.
Yeah, no, there's a handful of kids that are going to be just insane. I mean, Ramel Slaughter is going to be really, really good.
Now, he started some basketball games as a freshman. He was first off the bench as a freshman. He's a great athlete.
He's an insane athlete, and I think he could be really good if he can hone in on his skills. There's a handful of kids in this freshman class that are really good.
So
Chuppy,
freshman to sophomore.
Yeah, freshman to sophomore.
So we're going to
right
have
now.
a big A senior class number-wise.
Oh, yeah.
And then a big sophomore class, I understand.
Absolutely.
We don't have a lot of juniors.
Absolutely. No, not a lot of juniors. There's some of the juniors are going to be pretty good. Obviously, Zion Campbell leads that group, and I think that they're coming up to their speed, and they're going to step up a lot.
So
this
tell
year.
me that, because Zyron needs support.
Zyron absolutely
how
does.
are you as a senior, and Dace, I would think, and Beavers? He's laughing at me right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
How are you guys going to help Zyron? Because Zyron's going to need your help.
Man, Zyron, he's a young kid, and he not the most mature coming into high school at all, but he's got a big shoes to fill.
I mean, Jameer, yeah, he's got huge.
He's got massive shoes.
Jameer is not a quarterback,
no,
and yet he is such a leader. He was placed at the quarterback position to play it, even when there was somebody as talented as Zyron right behind him.
Exactly.
He's got big shoes to fill.
He has massive shoes to fill in the leadership role, and I mean, just every day we're in the weight room. If he's doing something any type of way that he shouldn't be, I always try to get onto him, but not in a attacking way. I pull him to the side. Hey, Z, this is how we need to do things. This is how you lead the certain way. This is how you do certain things, and he's really catching up to it. I think it's going to be a massive year for Zyron because he's going to be our starting quarterback this year. Jameer doesn't want to play quarterback. He's going to receiver.
Hold on 1 second. I want to say, 4th grade girls, 400 relay. This is Division I. Will Rogers, Hallie Swinford, Abigail Kaufman, Hannah Kellogg, and Tiala Terry. Sequoia, Hope Clements, Naomi Ray Morgan, Aubrey Neely, Kaylin Cook. Horseman, Raquel Garcia, Anaya Monday, Justice Carthen, Valeria Lopez, and Jefferson, Peyton Nanedo, Sensala Tabe, Leia Young, Heavenly Colette. And coming down, it looks like lane 1, Will Rogers, which is Swinford, Kaufman, Kellogg, and Terry bringing it. And is that Terry running it? She's got a sister or two on the basketball team, I bet. I bet that's the same family. And Will Rogers is going to win it. Horseman comes in second. Jefferson third. Congratulations to Will Rogers, winner of the 4th grade girls Division I 400 relay. It is a big time for Shawnee football right now. New quarterback Zyron, and I didn't mention Jameer on purpose because Jameer is one of those cats that is he's like a linchpin. Mm-hmm. How he goes, everybody seems to go around him because he is so quiet but yet so powerful. And I don't think it's not he didn't want to play quarterback. Honestly, I think Jameer and what he has shown me over the last 3 years is his heart is to do whatever it takes for whoever's around him to help them be better. And that was his choice to be quarterback. Mm-hmm. I think that his heart knew that that wasn't his best position.
Absolutely.
And so I think right now what gets to happen for Jameer is he gets to go play his best position, and we get to have the privilege of now watching him be able to do the things that you guys know he can do.
Oh, yeah. No, Jameer, he's making a very big position switch. He's playing receiver and defense this year. He's been working on the defense with us.
Cornerback?
I love it.
Cornerback or
well, it's
kind of monster?
a Rob position, which is it's more of a DB linebacker hybrid, more of a DB, basically a safety, but can thump a little bit. And Jameer is not afraid of contact at all. Yeah. And we've been repping through a lot of the plays, and he's doing really good. He knows everything. He's football IQ is very high. He's doing really good, and I'm excited to have him out there.
So was Ramel on a corner?
Yeah, Ramel.
And then
Ramel
we had Dietrich corner on the other side?
Ramel plays corner, yeah. He'll be playing corner this year.
Okay. And, right, is Beavers on the other side?
Yeah, Dietrich will be at corner too.
Okay. And then who's going to be safety?
Dace right now has been taking a lot of safety reps. And
really?
Dace, yeah, man. Dace is a scary cat.
That's a Division I safety.
Absolutely.
His size.
Absolutely.
That could be his position.
Absolutely. Me and him, we drove up to Tulsa this past weekend for a prep red zone camp, and Dace is so talented that he played for running back and safety and got MVP almost for both of them. He got running back MVP, but he came in like second or third for safety MVP in the camp. Got 2 positions.
Wow.
There's nobody else out there that got 2 positions.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's insane. I was like, what kind of athlete is that?
Man, I can't wait to see him. You know, his dad holds the records for rushing at Shawnee High School.
Oh, yeah. No,
Seymour was a beast to watch.
Oh, it's a legacy. It's a legacy for sure.
I liked seeing Seymour up in the stands every now and again last year. I hope he comes around more this year.
Oh, yeah, me too.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Oh, it definitely would.
All right, do your best. Invite Ryan High for everybody for your senior season football next year. and then we'll talk a little bit about Powder Puff and that invitation. But I want your best invite for football next year, which is Abby's favorite. So this plays right along.
And did you hear about the schedule that just got announced too?
No, I want to see it. Can you bring it to me?
I think I have it right now.
Schedule!
I have it right now.
We get to break out the schedule.
And I'm not sure if this is the foreshore schedule because it keeps getting changed around.
No, Ryan, just give me the schedule. Quit. That's kind of like saying I'm not sure about my quarterback or if they know.
Is that for sure schedule right there? That's the for sure one?
Somebody hit it on my phone.
Okay. Do you have it?
Airdrop it to me. Maybe. I should show up, I think. If not, somebody here will help me know. It'll just say DS iPhone. Got it. Cool. All right. So are we okay? So we're not at week 0. Is it the top? Yep. So we're not playing week 0.
Oh, we're not. I like that.
Okay. So we're going to start off Putnam City.
Yep.
We go Putnam City North on September 6th.
Yep. September 6th.
Are we at home?
I'm pretty.
We are at home.
Yep. It's a home game. Home opener.
We need an invite.
Home opener.
Yes.
New turf.
Yes.
New team.
Yes.
Second year with the staff.
Yes.
Everybody needs to be there. It's going to be one of the biggest, probably best seasons in Shawnee in the past 10 years.
Nice.
In my hopes, it's going to be a great season.
That's good.
Everybody needs to be there.
Yeah.
Stands are going to be rebuilt.
Okay.
New press box.
Yeah.
Whole new track, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Everybody in Shawnee needs to be there. Pack the stands. Shawnee
Tell them about the
back.
scoreboard.
We're getting a Jumbotron and scoreboard.
Let's get one. We're throwing that out in faith.
We need a Jumbotron and scoreboard.
Let's do it.
We're definitely getting one.
Let's do it.
We're definitely getting one. Need to update that state
for Ryan
championship
High's
board.
senior season.
Absolutely.
Throw up one of those one videos for Shawnee football or something, right?
Yes.
That would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
All right, we are now 4th grade boys 400 relay. Will Rogers, Jamari Richard, Tate Bryans, Kason Campbell, Gunnar Nycomb. Horseman in lane 2, Aiden Spears, Zachary Pennington, Isaac Cherry, Severano Rubidoo. Sequoia, Braden Whitlock, Joshua Ruiz, Carson Hutchcraft, and Aiden War, and Jefferson, lane 4, Landon Smith, Chad Martinez, Jackson Garrett, and Leland Valdez. And it again is Will Rogers bringing it home. Brian, I think you were probably a Sequoia boy.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was a Horseman kid.
Were you really?
I was a Horseman kid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I was a Will Rogers roper. My sense. Will Rogers.
Kid.
Go Ropers.
All the way Horseman for me.
I'm telling you, isn't it kind of cool that when you grow up, I mean, even our elementary schools mean something.
Oh, yeah.
It's really kind of neat how that all works out. They're laughing at me because my chair just fell. They don't know that I'm good at that because it happens a lot.
Oh, it definitely does. I'm telling you, we're getting the stands rebuilt. No more falling in the stands.
That's all good. Okay, now for tonight's Powder Puff game. Best invite. Let's hear it.
Best invite. Okay, everybody come out to the Powder Puff game. Pink team is going to win. Pink team on top, beating all the greens, even orange. Orange sucks, even Dietrich.
Now.
We're beating everybody.
We like Dietrich.
Everybody come out to the game, come support, and cheer on the pink team.
Okay, so Drake, I have to give the orange a rebuttal opportunity because he called out pink. I didn't tell him to call out pink. I just said invite people, but that's Ryan. Ryan's behind his boys, and girls.
All the way.
His boys who are girls tonight.
Oh, yeah.
But Drake, your invite for everybody to come out tonight. Now, this is just a freshman, just to give you guys some enlightenment out there. This is just an 8th grade, going to be a freshman, and he's about to give us a great invite to the Powder Puff game, and I like those shirts. Somebody needs to get me one of those shirts because those are cool shirts. Yes, I just got me a shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo!
Gotta get one in pink, though.
Okay, Drake Estella is now up.
Yeah, the Powder Puff game here on the new turf. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a blast at 6:30. $5 students and teachers, $8 adults. It's going to be real fun. Excited to watch the girls play,
Yes,
I guess.
That's right.
Play on the new turf. It's going to be fun.
Okay. That's pretty good. He's just a freshman. He's just a freshman.
Oh, he'll get there.
You
He'll
know,
get there.
yeah,
He'll definitely be talked to a lot.
starting out, that wasn't bad.
Oh, yeah, he'll be talked to a lot. He'll definitely be talked to a lot.
I believe that. Ryan High, it's always a pleasure to sit next to you.
Absolutely.
It's so much fun to watch you play, and I just appreciate the energy that you bring wherever you go.
Yes, sir.
I think I had a name for you. It is I Got You.
Yep,
Mr. I Got You. Mr. I Got You. That's it. Well, I have to give that with Jameer, too, because we talked about it on a dance.
Oh, yeah,
How do I do that? You know, because that's what it seems like.
Yeah.
I got you. Mr. I Got You.
Oh, yeah. I Got You is definitely my thing now that I think about it. Yeah.
All right, Ryan, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm kicking you off the set now. now it's time for you to go because we came for the Little Olympics, and the last hour has now been Powder Puff. You guys kind of took over.
Oh, we're definitely taking over. Everybody's got to come watch us tonight.
It would be a lot of fun to come out tonight. I recommend bring your family, have a great time. There's going to be concessions. Everybody will have a good time, and bring it for these kids. It's a fundraiser for 3 of the different organizations, and it's happening all right here at Jim Thorpe Stadium tonight. Starts at 6:30, does the Powder Puff. And after this race, which is the 5th grade girls 400, I am going to go back to what I did not announce because we were talking to all these people about the Powder Puff game, which was the 100-yard dash Division II. I'm going to go back and I am going to read each of the names of the people who were in those events because you all deserve it. And I apologize for not being able to do that many things at once. Okay, we are set for 5th grade girls Division I 400 relay, as the 400 relays are the last event of the day for the teams. As each position getting set, and that's part of the struggle out here. I mean, the Kiwanis really have to be on it to make it happen properly, as there's 4 legs and they all got to get set. And they're off. Horseman in lane 1, Nivea Spoon, Scarlett Garcia, Kinsley Sebrin, and Cadence Miller. In lane 2, Jefferson, Olivia Sanchez, Emariana Chapman, Kimberlyn Allen, Paisley Hulbutta. In lane 3, Will Rogers, Zaylee Abbott, Angelique Cesaris, Sanaya Page Baker, and Eleanor Crane. Sequoia, Addie Barahona, Harlow Gonzalez, London Whitlock, and Lincoln Stroud. As they come around, we shall see how they fare. It looks like lane 3, Will Rogers takes it first. She stays in her lane. Will Rogers is going to hold on for the victory with Horseman coming in second. Will Rogers takes it. That is Zaylee Abbott, Angelique Cazares, Sanaya Page Baker, and Eleanor Crane. So we go back to the 100 meters, Division II. As Division II, 100-meter dash, 4th grade girls, the runners were Pleasant Grove, Michaela Jim, South Rock Creek, Delana Anderson, and Grove, Corbin Harder. In lane...
Where are we at? What's going on?
Another interruption.
Yes.
So I want to brag on this young man as he sits down. This is Gavin Cooper. Gavin is an extraordinary young man. He just graduated and walked the stage, I believe, for your associate's degree from Seminole Junior College.
I did, yeah.
How was that? How'd it go?
It was good. It was different. I thought I was going to be late. I was setting up for this stuff, and I ended up getting over there just in time. Or not just in time, and I was pretty early. They were scaring people to say, oh, you got to be here by this time. And I sat around and did nothing for about an hour like I usually do. But, yeah, it was fun. We had a real nice speaker. and it was. It's nice to be done with it. Just gonna tell you that.
It feels good.
Yes.
So the special thing about Gavin, not just his heart and how he performs his jobs, but he has his associate's degree now, and now this is the hook. When do you graduate from high school?
Oh, May 16th. May 16th.
You haven't even left high school, and you're already a college graduate.
Yes, sir.
How awesome is that, man? I'm telling you, there is not a lot of people in this world that have ever done that.
No. But it's been fun. It's been a fun journey, and it's kind of awkward now, because you just told everybody our secret. Tell everybody I go to Seminole. I don't have to mention that I'm also a North Ark Creek senior. I go to Seminole.
But you don't have to ever mention that.
I don't.
And between us around the crew, we say it doesn't matter. Nobody watches this anyway, right? So nobody's going to hear this anyway.
But right
right
now, I think we have quite a few people watching this stream. I want to give a shout out to everybody that's watching. I mean, this is the nice event that I've never actually got the honor to watch.
Really?
This is the first time I've been able to watch this.
Well, I'll tell you, for a lot of us who grew up in Shawnee, this is like home in the sense of Kiwanis Little Olympics. When you're in elementary school, I mean, it's the highlight of the year every year.
Yeah.
And then when you go away from it, you miss it. But then when you bring your kids back, you start bringing your kids back to it. It just cements it. Like, this is totally cool.
Yeah, like I've seen some comments on the post. People like, this is my record. Some guy set the record in 2014. And I hope you kept your record, man.
He did.
No, he did? Okay,
yeah.
Good for him. Good for him.
All right. Oh, I missed. See, I get to talking.
Oh, yeah.
I get to talking, G.
I forget what good races here.
So this is, tell me who got number one. Is it Will Rogers? Looks like Will Rogers again. Horseman was Sequoia is Sebastian Silkwood, Aiden Endicott, Carter Gentry, Jimmy Hernandez. Will Rogers, the winners, John Hagar, Liam Dorsey, Brody Wolf, James Scruggs. Jefferson, Shane Williams, Zayden McCauley, Leland Castaneda, and Bladen Cagle. I need to make sure that Will Rogers, use your eyes, not my eyes, and look for that number one and make sure it was Will Rogers and not Jefferson.
Are we looking for ribbons?
Yeah, well,
ribbons.
We're looking for who's standing next to the guy who has the number one. He's not next to him anymore.
I see a 3.
Yeah. That's my buddy John. I'm not sure who's holding him. Well, Horseman was Nicandro Garcia, Julian Carthen, Russell Tampus, and Dayton Morgan. I think Will Rogers won that.
We'll give it to him.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Honorary win.
I think you're right. And so the record holder is Jefferson at 57-14. Not a bad record.
Not at all. I mean, it's probably faster than I can run.
Without passing a baton.
Yeah.
They're passing the baton.
They're passing it.
Dude, I'm with you. I don't think that I could run it that fast.
No, even when I was their age, I couldn't do that.
Okay, so now we have the middle school girls. Purple is Kobe Edwards, Rihanna Brianas, Sammy Douglas, Paisley Bedwell. Green is Olivia Riley, Kenzie Robbins, Adriana Watson, Ronjanae Banks. Maroon is Emma Bryan, Jaylee Shawnee, Taylor Palmer, and Anessa Hammond. And that was maroon. And blue is J.C. Murdoch, Maggie Davis, Shelby Morris, and Harper Stroud. Alternates, Addison McDaniel, Annabelle Barksdale, Ashley Perez, Olivia Aldrich. I actually got that one announced before we started.
Look at you go. You got last name Shawnee and Stroud. Look at towns. Davis, Morris. I mean, these are all Oklahoma towns. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
The roots.
The roots, yes.
Of our area.
Yes.
That's cool. Wow. Okay. So up next for you today is what?
We got Powder Puff tonight.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
Yes.
Did you catch some of that excitement that was around us when you walked up?
No.
Those are all Powder Puff guys.
Really?
Yeah. Like there's a player, the organizer. Ryan High was here. Senior linebacker. You've heard that name
yes.
A few times.
Running all the football games. Yes, Ryan High. He gets it done.
He's just
gets it done.
He's all over.
Yeah.
Well, it's Mr. I Got You.
Mr. I Got You. I like it.
Yes.
I like it. Is that what, who gave him that name?
I did.
You gave him that, Mister. I got you. I got you.
Whenever I was at halftime, whenever I was around, he was like, I got you, man. I got you, man. Whoever it was, they needed something, Ryan got him. Ryan's got him. Then he rolled over at the coach, like the coach was, and he said, I got you, coach. I got you, coach. You're right. I got you.
You know, sometimes when you're in those games, that's all you need to do.
It's stand up for your team. Purple, look at green coming on. Look at green coming on. No way.
She got him.
Oh, that's going to be close.
We got a replay on that, Jared. Jared, you got a replay? He's not even listening.
Oh, my goodness. Number 1 goes to green. They gave it to the comer honor.
That was a good race.
Shot out of that shotgun. That was nice. Green wins it. Olivia Riley, Kenzie Robbins, Adriana Watkins, and Ron Janae Banks. Congratulations. What a race. I like that. Yes. So, Powder Puff, how are we going to shoot that tonight? What do we have figured out?
Very good question. So, I think Mr. Kendall Gillum is going to be our honorary, or not even honorary, he's going to get it done. He's going to be on the field. He's going to be interviewing these players.
While it's going on?
While it's going on, yes.
It's awesome.
So he's going to go talk to, I guess it's guys that are cheerleading is what I'm understanding.
Yeah, but I don't think they have cheerleaders, so the guys are going to be coaching.
Oh, guys going to be coaching.
So he's going to have to. He's going to have to work it. You think Kendall can handle that?
Kendall is a very smart young man.
Good. I like
Kendall. Kendall works hard. Kendall can get it done. So I'm going to be.
He's not just smart. He's pretty stout.
He is stout, man.
He's like stout and smart.
Yes, he's an all-around good kid.
That is that's kind of a wild mix right there.
He can play. I mean,
except stout, for that. Smart, got balance.
Yes. You know, I've seen him get pinned a couple times. I've seen him.
I'm sure he loves that quick turn.
Yes.
Stout, smart, and he gets pinned.
You know, you got to keep him humble. You can't have everything going to his head.
I think most coaches would agree with you there, Gavin. That's for sure.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got Kendall. What else do we got going on? We have Monty.
We got Monty, Mr. Monty Porter.
Yeah.
He does our baseball for us, and he did a lot of football with you too.
That's right.
And honestly, Daniel, I prefer him on the call rather than you. I'm going to put that out there.
That's fine.
Put that out there.
I like that's part of your strength, I think, is your ability to be honest, because you know that's important.
Yes, because Monty can and maybe it's just I've heard your voice for a long time, and he's just something different.
He's a new voice.
He's a new voice.
It's very good.
But I like Monty, and
I like Monty as well. And I would have Monty doing whatever Monty wants to do.
Yes, 100%. If Monty Monty can get on the turf.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful turf. I'll give Monty a handheld. He can go walk around.
And could he actually announce while he was walking around? Could he?
He could. He wants a handheld. He can walk around and be like, oh, he can be on the field.
Could Kendall and him each have mics?
Yes, I can figure that out.
Wow.
We can get that done.
I don't know that we want to, and I just told your producer.
My producer, yeah.
I told him what I learned last night is that I got out of the car to give him the tent, and this is for everybody to know now. And that would be Gavin. Gavin said, "Hey, give me the tent tonight." And sure enough, I was like, "Yeah, I'll give him the tent tonight, because then I'll be sitting under. I'll be sitting under a tent tomorrow, which I am now sitting under because I gave the tent to Gavin last night.
Yes, you did.
If I didn't do that, we wouldn't have a tent.
We wouldn't.
If you didn't ask, I wouldn't even have thought of it.
Nope.
So we go to green, Ian Parson, Jax Paxson, Tayden Franklin, and Noah Smith. Blue, Carter Wallace, Ryder Grant, Aiden Hopkins, Alberta Cazares. Maroon, Harrison Daly, Zayden Moses, Therese Warner, Preston Spoon. Purple, Paxton Wolf, Desmond Gibson, Julian Battle, and Bentley Anderson. And who's going to hand off first?
Maroon's booking it.
Okay. So Maroon, he got it just in time, and he's not going to get caught.
No, he's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone.
So Maroon is going to take it.
And they've led the entire time. I mean, good.
Yeah.
Maroon.
Harrison Daly, Zayden Moses, Therese Warner, and Preston Spoon. As
great group of
that
athletes.
That finishes the day for Division I. Our Shawnee Middle School students, our Jefferson, Will Rogers, Sequoia, and Horseman students, congratulations on finishing out another great Little Olympics, the 92nd time in which those schools have competed against each other at the Kiwanis Little Olympics.
Dan, how many of these have you watched?
I have watched. This would have been our
He's
21st.
watched 93 of them.
21st, so before that, I've probably watched 25 Little Olympics myself.
Wow. That's a lot.
25.
That's a lot.
Well, there's people here who, I think the young man right up there, he might have started. He might have started it. He might have ran in the first one. We're looking at Bill Ford down there. That's who we're looking at.
That's who we're looking at.
I don't know, but,
Maybe.
it might have.
Maybe.
He might have been born about that time.
Yeah.
Maybe. We don't know.
We can get him on mic. We can ask him.
We could. Hey, Bill. Joe. What year did your dad run the Little Olympics? I love it. That's true Shawnee right there. It wasn't I ran the Olympics in 1951. It was I won a golden track shoe in 1951. That's how we used to all run it. We all used to take our shoes off when we would run it in socks or bare feet.
We got two of them running now.
All right. So this would be 4th grade, Division II, South Rock Creek, Carson Padakani, Rayanne Douglas, Delaney Emerson, and Lila Coots. Ella Ford, Corbin Harder, Rylan Clower, Canisius McDirt, and Acidus Tiger, Shanlin Howell, Lene Lena, and Michaela Jim. And
all those names got you.
Yeah.
Every single one of those names got you.
And check out this. So we were just talking to Bill. His son Joe is sitting in front of us, and Ella from Grove is their daughter, Bill's granddaughter. And if Grove wins this, Ella gets a golden track shoe, I think. Hey, Joe, is this her golden track shoe? Ella has just gotten, I think, a golden track shoe.
By a mile, too.
Ford family, was that a golden track shoe? She just matched Grandpa.
Wow.
Right there.
Wow. 70 years later.
Yes. 70.
73.
My goodness. 73 years ago, in socks, her granddad won a golden track shoe. And so 73 years later, she's wearing her shoes, but she wins a golden track shoe.
She wins. She gets it done.
That's pretty cool. We like to see.
She has extra weight. She still gets it done.
That's right. It was even harder for her to make it happen.
Oh, yeah.
And so next what we have is that was 4th grade, I believe. Let me make sure. Yes. So we then go to 4th grade boys 400-meter relay.
So you're going to explain the whole division thing. How does that work? So Division 1's the Shawnee schools?
Yes, that's correct. And then Division 2 are the dependent school districts. Now North Rock Creek is independent, but the dependent districts on the outside.
Gotcha.
So Division 1 finished, and now it's going Division 2. They do an event Division 1, event Division 2. A different event Division 2, Division 1. Different event Division 1. That's how they go. And so for many, many years, Grove, South Rock Creek, Pleasant Grove, Liberty, North Rock Creek, those schools were not in the Little Olympics.
Really?
Yeah, and about 20 years ago or so, right in there, the Kiwanis reached out and said, hey, do you guys want to be a part of this? And they did, and so 2 divisions were created, and that's how it came about.
Which I think, the dependent school districts is a lot of Shawnee.
It is.
I mean, I've only been here 4 or 5 yeers, but that's kind of, I told you I go to North Rock Creek.
Yeah.
And, the majority of our students are from these dependent schools. Now that North Rock Creek's independent.
Right.
But still South Rock Creek, Grove, Pleasant Grove, I mean, that is a large amount of our student body.
It is.
So these students being able to actually be involved in the community, make it one Shawnee.
Exactly.
It's one Shawnee.
And that's what we're all about.
Yes.
In the sense of, as a company, Gavin, we want everybody to know that we are just what you said. We're really friends and neighbors. The people within a 5-mile radius of us, that's who we need to be hanging out with.
Yes.
That's who we need to not be judging and just be around, and loving. Not judging, but loving.
Love me. Don't judge them, love them.
And so I'm with you. I think that it's a great way to bring us all together. The Kiwanis do such a great job. They've got this down to a science. And did you know that this event started here in Shawnee in 1933? And now the Kiwanis Club, that's an international club, there's actually Kiwanis Little Olympics overseas. It's an international event.
I did, because I was actually looking for a graphic to use for our slate today.
Yeah.
And I was like, the Little Olympics, I've only heard about it in Shawnee. And nope, I had Little Olympics in Illinois and all these different states. I'm like, that is not what I'm looking for. but it was cool.
Did you know that it originated here?
I did not. I did not.
It's one of those cool things. I mean, anything can happen from the Shawnee community.
Yes.
We can impact the world all the time.
We can. We do. Jim Thorpe. We got Creed Humphrey.
Yeah.
You know, he's getting it done.
Yep.
2-time world champ.
Yep. That's right. The world's sexiest man.
Really?
Yeah.
Is he? I thought that was the other center, the Eagles.
That was Brad Pitt. That was not Creed, but Creed's smiling.
But no,
Creed's smiling right now, and his buddies are all hitting him on the shoulder.
I think your daughter would say the same thing.
No, she went to school with Creed since kindergarten. She'd be patting him on the head, and he'd just be smiling.
Yeah. No, Creed seems like a great guy.
He is, for sure. So 4th grade boys, the winner, Grove, as Kingston Boyer gets his golden track shoe. Million Grayson, Eli Howell, and Brandon Wapapaw. Running for South Rock Creek was Keegan Stanford, Creed Christ, Dominic Wicker, and Luke LeClaire. Pleasant Grove I don't know that Pleasant Grove was out there. Well, Matthew Bloom, Kai Landris, Azure Perez, Kane Ellis, Dre Holmes, Micah Morphus, Varrock Sav, and Mason Morphus for Liberty.
Heck yeah, getting it done. Getting it done.
Well, good. I don't think you've ever just jumped on the mic with me before.
I'm not. Usually I'm busy. But we got a crew getting it done.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to just sit back. Yeah. He's getting it done over there, Jared. I don't know what he said, but heck yeah.
And so you just decided to pick up a headset and see what would happen.
I've been thinking about it for a very long time. You know, there's some days, and I'm like, I could do that. I could do that. You know, that's a lot of things that I end up doing in life. I'm like, I could do that.
Yeah, exactly.
And
you find out that it's fun.
Yeah.
And I believe it, man. You could do whatever you decide you're going to do.
I appreciate that. I hope so. I have big dreams, and I'd love to help this community really.
Mm-hmm.
It's helped me a lot. It's put me in the position that I am today, and I'd love to give back.
Yes.
I love being in the position to give back. I mean, right now I'm kind of still.
You're giving back.
I'm giving back. Yes.
In a wonderful way, as a matter of fact. The leadership that you've been able to show, the idea to others your age that what they would like to do, they could do. Those are examples that we go through life helping other people without being anything other than just who we are and who we were created to be.
We're just people. We're all just people.
No matter what that title is. That's really correct. And it's a wonderful thing.
It is. It is.
The freedom to do what we do is a privilege. And we appreciate you guys listening with us. We are almost at the close of the 92nd annual Shawnee Little Olympics. This will be the 5th grade girls 400-meter relay, I think. Let me get back.
Sounds right.
So nope, I won't put this one on you because they don't have, lane 1.
Everything in the concession is $1 right now. Did you hear that?
That's giving back right there.
That is giving back. They don't want to take any of that home. Come get your stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you see all the kids. Oh, crap. See all the kids, they're getting up now. They want that dollar.
They want it. I got $1 in my pocket. All right, so all I have is Brianne Elisario for the Grove team listed. This is 5th grade girls, we're thinking.
I don't even. Oh,
Do I see?
They're over there.
And those are boys. That'd be 5th grade boys. I'm thinking it's 5th grade girls. Then we have 2 races left. It's either 5th grade or 6th grade. So 5th grade girls. Grove, we only have Brianne Elisario. Pleasant Grove, we don't have names. The winner is going to be North Rock Creek. Maddie Eller, Amanda Rosser, Sammy Eller, and Addie Tilley. Addie Tilley is also going to be a golden track shoe winner. Rosser, or they have Rossi, but I think it's Rosser. Might be Rossi. She's going to get a gold track shoe, I believe, as well.
So how do those work? How do they give those out?
Liberty, Ava Richardson, Ava Zarella, Maddie Waller, Isabella Mendenhall, South Rock Creek, Addison Enoch Blevin, Samantha Waters, Bella Thompson, and Emma Brown. Congratulations to all the participants. North Rock Creek wins it, and a golden track shoe is given if you run in 3 events. You have to have 2 individual blue ribbons, which means first place, and a team, meaning like you had to participate with teammates, and you had to get a blue ribbon there. So 3 blue ribbons gets you a gold track shoe.
Gold track shoe. Is it an actual, like, gold track shoe?
It is. It's one you can wear as a necklace.
Oh.
It's about an inch and a half long. It's pretty cool, and it is gold.
It is? Wow.
It's kind of neat.
Wow.
We still have them from our kids.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
And you had a lot of them.
Yes.
Man, you probably got 15 of those just hanging around.
Probably not that many. But we have some, for sure. And I'm so happy that tomorrow, my oldest son, he actually turns 33, so all the kids are going to be at my house tomorrow.
Really?
Yes, I'm going to be breathing again, because every year, and now it might change, but every year, what signifies the end of our ShawneeCTV spring season?
I guess it's your son's birthday.
It's actually the Little Olympics.
Really?
Yes.
Well, yeah. That is the end of our
Spring
school year.
Yeah,
It's the end
it
of our
comes
school
out.
year.
Now, we've gone to some playoffs, after, before baseball and that kind of thing. This year, we're going to do the
Powder Puff.
The Powder
We
Puff
are.
game.
Yes.
So, we're kind of in the midst of that tradition loss right now because we're pushing it one more game to the Powder Puff game.
But is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? We're pushing the boundaries, and this is going to be a great game. I mean, honestly, I think we're going to have more people that are going to want to watch that Powder Puff game than an actual football game because it's fun. You got the people wanting to relive those memories.
That is said like a real geek.
Yes.
Right there. I think we're going to want more watching the Powder Puff than the actual football game. I am demanding that my football fans come out next fall. Come on. Did you just hear that? That was like a gauntlet thrown down. We have more interest in the Powder Puff than we do.
It's a pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. I know North Rock Creek always does theirs in the fall.
Okay.
So we do ours
now. We do ours now, and it's going to be a lot of fun because then they'll have all summer to work on real football.
They will, yes.
Won't have to be thinking about strategizing for a Powder Puff game.
They will not. No.
No
They're getting it done.
distractions, no excuses.
Did you see all the redistricting they did for football?
Gavin, do you know why that happened?
I guess because, I don't know. I really don't know.
If you don't know, don't say.
I don't know.
We don't want to guess. I don't either, but I'll have the answers for that as I talk with Coach Madonna. Here we go with the 5th grade boys. Pleasant Grove is Rexley Haley, Xavion Miller, Beckham Weddall, and Elijah Lampert. Connor Childers is Grove, Cruz Gibson, Cohen Pelter, and Hudson Workman. North Rock Creek, Landon Hernandez, Caden Austin, Jaston McLean, Kanan Haney. And South Rock Creek, Bo Gage, Beckham Douglas, Maddox Munson, and Elijah McCree. 1996 Grove Wildcats hold the record at 1 minute 31 seconds.
Is that Gary Fraser down there?
Probably.
Out there on the 25-yard line?
I don't think so. He's not walking like Gary. That's not Gary.
That's not Gary.
All right. So we're coming up. It looks like it's going to be Grove.
Oh. He's slowing down. Oh, no, he's got it.
5th grade boys. Connor Childers, Cruz Gibson, Cohen Pelter, and Hudson Workman. The winner. Who came close to catching them? What lane?
I don't pay attention. I don't know.
I thought you said
I think they're in green. I said, well, they were all like coming up because Grove was slowing down a little bit. That's everybody else just sped up together.
Okay. Grove won.
Grove won.
We
They
know
did.
that.
They did.
And we know I'm just 85%, so I'm not.
Oh, you bumped up to 85 now?
I
We
told
went
you.
from 80 to 85?
I told you. That's right. Shawnee came through with 85% of the vote.
Oh, yes,
I thought
they did.
since Shawnee could step up, I could step up too. I could get 5% better as well. So it's 85%.
85%. We're moving on. Bigger and better things.
We have 2 more races left, Gavin. What do you think? What a day.
What a day. What a day. I was only here for a little bit of it, but
No.
what a day.
But what a day. You came, you got this all set up with some help. Then you took off, you graduated from college.
I did.
Then you made your way, but you probably had a pleasant drive. It's not a bad drive down there.
No.
Pleasant drive back. You got here, you got to watch some more track, and now you got to experience something new as well.
I did. Yes. It's been a good day.
You got to talk after I.
Oh, I got to talk after you.
You have to
See,
talk.
I'm still new to this. Yeah, no, it's been great being able to experience all this stuff. I mean, just the community that's here, really. I mean, you just see all these people that, I mean, they're really here. I mean, then all these tents. I mean, that was a problem. A lot of them came down. There's a lot more this morning.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's
great
to be here.
So these girls are about to start, so I might cut you off. We'll see. But let's talk a little bit about this season, because this was your second full season with us, and this was one in which you really took the reins and did a great job throughout the year. What are some of the highlights that you had in directing 80 live sporting events for ShawneeCTV? Do you have any highlights that you remember? They can be, funny or not, or just, a problem you had that you had to work through. One second, you get to think about that while I say North Rock Creek is Rayleigh Robinson, Raiden Millanek, Emmeline Wright, and Leslyn Dodson. South Rock Creek, Sarah Davis, Brianna Miller, Bree Mitchell, Peyton Clemens. Grove, Emily Edwards, Grace Elisario, Susie Howell, and Parker Lilly. And Pleasant Grove, Clarissa Lena, Briley Cosby, Talisia Kennedy, and Annika Weddle. And it looks like
Groves
out in front, but coming around the side is Pleasant Grove, and it looks like they will catch them. Let's see who hands off first. Grove, and they handed off about the same, but Grove was in front on the handoff, and I don't think you're going to catch her.
No.
She is strong. As Grove, Emily Edwards, that was Parker Lilly maybe, probably, as she's got a golden track shoe. Susie Howell, Grace Elisario, and Emily Edwards. Howell might have one too. I'm not sure. So I think that you can win 2 team and 1 individual, but you have to have at least 1 team.
But 3 blue ribbons gets you the gold track shoe. Wow.
Yep, and you have that for the rest of your life. You'll remember it 70 years later, and your kids will be talking about it at the Little Olympics.
The running with socks on. And
yeah. We would run faster in socks.
Would you now?
Yes,
Would you now?
Of course. If these kids knew any better, they'd be running in socks. Well, actually, we didn't have the type of shoes that they have now.
No, we got some pretty nice shoes now.
Yeah, the shoes now.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've heard some people say the shoes make you faster.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
I would agree with that. But we go back to memory. Memory of the year.
Memory of the year.
Yeah, this doesn't have to be the single memory, just anything. What do you remember? A few things you might remember through the year of directing 80 live high school sports events.
80
plus.
80 plus, yeah. I think we actually hit 83 with Powder Puff tonight. We'll be at 83. I know something that's really standing out is one of the games we did at OBU for football is there was a dog that got on the field.
Yeah.
Remember the dog that got on the field? Yep. So as that was happening, Braden was actually producing, and then you and Monty were on the call. So I was sitting up talking to Carson up on the top camera, and there's a dog that's on the field. And Carson's looking at the dog through his camera. I'm like, Carson, there's a game going on. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe Braden's doing replay, maybe he's on Ben, maybe something's happening. No, Ben's also on the dog. So for about a minute and a half of airtime, it's just this dog that Dax, Mr. Leone was down there trying to get. There was just coaches trying to get the dog off the field. And, that was the highlight of of that game for sure.
All right, I got this This is the last race of the day. Let's try to nail it. Pleasant Grove, Mysick Hurst, Scott Burning, Zayden Foreman, Jamarian Reed, Kaysen Johnson, Ace Hawkins, Aiden Green, Rook LeClaire, Trip Duncan, Brooks Lozier, Drake Sanchez for South Rock Creek, and then Grove, Wyatt Aycock, Sam Bailey, Case Bettershell, Sire Bias, and it's North Rock Creek, Kaysen Johnston, Ace Hawkins, Aiden Green, and one other who win it.
Wonder if that Ace Hawkins is related to Caleb Hawkins.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Probably the way that he bolted.
Yes. Those natural-born athletes.
They work at it to be great.
Yes, no,
I love that memory, man. I think that that's awesome. And a shout out again to Gavin Cooper for graduating college before he graduates high school. We are very proud of him as just being a part of our team. And we want to thank you, Gavin, for a year well done in directing our live sports telecast. Thank you very, very much.
Oh, we're looking down here for something. Mascot race.
Now we have a mascot race, a special mascot race for the Sequoia mascots because they, for some reason, we just got mixed up or something, and we weren't able to show these guys race, and we're going to show them now, and then we will be leaving the 92nd annual Little Olympics. The Sequoia mascots racing against each other.
Oh, man.
I like it. You're on the call, Gavin.
I'm
this
on the
is
call.
your call.
Okay.
Lane 1, Lane 2, Lane 3.
All right. Got you. Okay, I think Lane 3's got it.
How old are these kids?
I have no idea.
First grade. They're in first grade.
They're in
Go
first
ahead.
grade. First grade. First graders. Okay. Hold on. Where are we going?
Your best call.
My best call.
Yeah.
My only call. Oh.
For the year.
Yes.
But who knows?
Yes. Who knows? Who knows? I could be. I could go pro. NFL.
Yeah.
Call NFL games.
You could.
I could. I wouldn't want to, but I could. Are they going to race?
Here they go.
Maybe. Someone just spent. Okay. Lane 2. Oh, Lane 3's coming up. Lane 3's coming up. Is he going to catch her?
Here we go. Going to be a photo finish.
Oh, I think he got her.
Woo! That was tight. That was a good
Got a replay
race.
on that? Got our photo finish replay? No, he's
we
just
have the
looking at me.
producer on the director's job today. We have no replays. We needed the director up there, but he was graduating from college.
I was graduating from college, and I wanted to hop on the mic.
For Gavin Cooper, for Ben Campbell, for Jared Gillum, and myself, Daniel Shaughnessy, thank you to all of our guests who have come through. We hope that you've enjoyed this. Our 21st. No, this is probably our 20th. There was probably a year that we didn't have the Little Olympics.
We didn't do it last year.
Yeah. So this is probably our 19th. I bet I've missed one before that, too, maybe because of weather.
19th still?
19th.
Good number.
Broadcast of the Little Olympics. Another one of Shawnee's hallmark events.
Yes. 100%.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for being and doing what you do to build community around you. Remember, Shawnee, all together, we build community
one season at a time.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. It's only 2 o'clock, but good night.